So we have 3 spell levels. So we need to, if we're going to get Magnavolt, we can get rid of a 4-1. Or we can just train spell casting and wait.
What would you get rid of?
I don't know. Everything's kind of
Oh.
good. I mean, maybe Death Channel still can be useful, I think, right?
Yeah, I mean, it works against demons.
Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe we don't need it immediately. Maybe I could just train 2 levels of spell casting.
Yeah, and I mean, like we talked off stream, the nice thing is that once you have the spell levels, it's just usable from the get go. We don't need to train anything else. Of
Yeah.
course, would be nice to get more spell power, but we already have like 50% spell power or something, which is decent.
Wow, we got 7 blink. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, we'll probably need those.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we did have a helmet of ice if we were thinking about refrigeration, but I still think Magnavolt makes more sense. Also, I guess you could switch to like the air staff if you want an extra enhancer for Magnavolt. Once we have that up and running.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of different enhancer staffs in our since we found the turtle shield, our resists are pretty good.
Right, exactly. We don't have to think about using the staff for resists as much.
Seems fine.
The
These
nice thing
guys.
about this place is that you can just spam ignition and things will die.
Yeah, ignition's pretty good here. So I need to get back into
I still think you want to try to go to the middle when you're exploring.
Yeah. If I gav it north, will that thing go into the mark trap or pass it? Do you know?
I think it doesn't trigger it because when you use Gavot over traps, you don't trigger them either.
Okay,
So
that's true.
it should be the same. Yeah,
All right, cool.
looks like that's how it works.
I just noticed my Doom and other thing aren't in the top right like they normally are.
What do you mean? I don't see. Are you sure we just don't have any Doom? Well, when I spectate you, I don't. I see nothing.
No, no, I mean like
Oh, you mean right? You have that setting when
yeah,
where like it always shows. Okay, yeah, I don't see it. No.
interesting. Wonder if I should be like I should probably channel before I go down.
Yeah, just channel and go down. I think.
Yeah. This is fun. Wonder, you think I should be using like decall regularly throughout cocytus?
I've been thinking about it. I'm not sure. Feels like it's almost a waste of MP. Actually, I because I think a lot of it is just going to be you walking around and casting Ignition anyway.
Yeah. Oh, I guess this seems to be going okay anyway.
Yeah. I wonder if Contam is going to disappear again from the UI once it gets to 0, or if it's not going to mess things up.
Yeah, I think it is going to disappear. I don't know why that setting isn't there. It's strange.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to worry about it right now. It's just I didn't change anything as far as I know.
I think we have an active one already. Right? Oh, maybe not. You did cast it in the beginning.
Yeah, we're
Right.
we're good. It's still got some just got some magma.
Pretty good.
Okay, we got a book.
Servitor is a bit I wouldn't say obsolete, but it doesn't quite help us anymore in the same way that
Yeah.
other spells for that spell, that amount of spell levels would.
Yeah,
Still pretty good, but
I've used Servitor throughout extended with like LCS or whatever, but I don't think with what we have, it's just we have 13 levels to dedicate to that. Like I don't even know what it would be casting. A radiate? I mean, it's not very good for us.
I guess we'd have to get rid of some other spells and then put LCS there.
Yeah,
I think that's basically it.
I don't think it's happening this run.
No. So I don't think we even have. Well, yeah, I don't think we have a lot of training in either of those schools actually. We have maybe a little bit of Forgecraft, a little bit of Conjurations, but nothing really high. So.
Oh, nice streak, Booper. Yeah, see, now I have like 20% Doom. I don't even know how I got that.
Booper's also a streaker, apparently. Ah, okay.
Oh, we probably got Doom from going downstairs. Okay, that solves that mystery.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's just part of the held effects.
That's just me thinking out loud.
Also, if you hear an echo, just tell me, because I don't remember exactly what kind of volume.
Right now, there's someone outside, like, with a leaf blower, so I don't hear much.
Okay. Yeah, I can't hear that at all.
Okay, let me switch this around because. Now I'm thinking about Dragon's
Funny how we haven't been using Passage at all. But I guess it is like Sappher said, and like the more I think about it, the more I think he's actually just right. We don't really have MP region outside of channel, which means that the whole Passage gameplay that you would see on these runs is gonna be very limited.
Yeah, I mean here where it's so creature dense. I was using it more when it's like time for like long periods of travel.
Yeah, although it's also worth noting that in this place in particular, it's a bit wonky because of how you can't place portals on water, even shallow water. So.
Actually, I should get should have that channel up. Hey, what's up, Raga? Good morning.
Yeah, maybe I'm not sure about Dragon's Call. Maybe it's still good in here specifically.
Yeah, I think like I mean when there's a bunch of stuff and nothing else going on, it.
Yeah, I guess like having these meat shields is not so bad.
Oh right, those guys can't walk over water, right?
I think these ice walls are diggable also, so
Oh, that's
you
true.
could use mortar to like dig through them potentially. It might be more relevant in the last floor, but we'll see.
What are we on? Cocytus 6. Okay.
At least you're getting your stairs.
Yeah, it's not bad. Maybe I just read fog here just to. I don't know if that'll help me get there unscathed.
I suppose you could. We don't have. I mean, we probably have more than we will use at this rate, but it's up to you, of course.
Yeah,
There are other
it's
ways
just
to deal
funny.
with this.
I don't have like. I have to use wands. I don't have direct damage to kill stuff.
You don't have. Let's see. What do you have?
Got
What's the
warping.
mind burst chance?
Oh yeah,
Otherwise,
that's probably not
they have
bad.
such low will that. Okay, 65. I guess it's not that good.
Yeah.
Well, they also don't have RF, so. Well, okay.
Oh, they don't. Oh, that's funny.
I don't think so. I can look it up, but I think they have no real resists, other than just like the standard RN and NARC poison stuff like that. Yeah, they don't have RF.
Maybe I just go down, but I don't know. I hate going down with 104 HP.
I think you kind of are wasting your time here, but
No, I know I am, but
um,
it just seems unsafe to go down with half HP.
yeah, but I mean, also you know that this is going to be cocytus 7, so you know it's not going to be one of those really bad ambush vaults, even though some of the starts of that level can be a little ambushy, but I'm just saying that like the very worst that you can see in hell is guaranteed to not happen on the next floor.
All right.
So I think you can just go down.
Do we need to use Should we just use Revelation on our bottom health
Good
floors?
question, actually. I think I know which one this is, though.
I got like where are we gonna use them? I guess we'll use them in Zot otherwise.
I mean, the thing is, we want to go to the center because we're in this like vault where it's these what do you even call them? Like rings. They're going
Right.
around in an oval shape.
I'm just
And I
thinking,
think you can dig through this. I'm not sure. Um,
like, where else are we gonna use them if we don't use them here? Because We can't use it.
It would be in Zod
Right.
mainly, and yeah, and maybe if we get into some nasty health or elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, I think it's just not that useful here specifically because it should be clear where to go.
Okay.
That said,
Well, we can start walking and see anyway.
oh no, I mean like, can you check the, can you XV the tile to the south of you and just see if it's diggable? Because I think you want to dig down,
Oh yeah,
basically.
it is diggable.
So either do that with mortar or do that with a wand. Or I wouldn't pass wall through because that might actually be risky. Like it is possible, but I think pass walling seems a bit dangerous.
Yeah, that does seem a little crazy.
Roga, I mentioned this before, but I don't think I'll be playing this sudden death tournament. Mostly because I'm probably not going to be playing any crawl on my main account for at least a month, another month. So, and I don't want to make like an alt account just to play CSDC. So, okay, guess maybe that's wrong then. Yeah. Oh damn. Sorry about that. I really thought it was that vault. Maybe I guess I was wrong then, or
Yeah,
maybe it's just like on the other side.
it actually won't even let me dig.
You could also try to teleport. I was gonna say, but
Hmm.
no, I can. Yeah, I think it's because. But yeah, that's weird. I thought you could. I guess those walls aren't diggable then, or I mean, the ones that go to the center are not diggable, but these on the periphery are.
Hmm.
But yeah, I guess if you want to, you could read Revelation since I was wrong, which means whatever I'm saying is a bit unreliable.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Okay, but it was this fault. I was just wrong about which direction it went in.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I see what this is.
Yeah, this is the type of vault where I think teleporting makes sense. If you really want to try hard, is you would use passage, and then try to like keep a passage near the exit as you explore. Uh, but I mean that's also hard to do without wasting a lot of MP on channel magic. So
Yeah,
just doing one plane teleport might be fine, and then you can walk back, uh, way back.
yeah, it's definitely a lot of walking if we don't teleport.
Yeah,
All
like of
right.
course you can use POG or Gabok or whatever, but
Should I do it? Should I pre do anything before I go? I guess I can't quaff anything. I could channel. Well,
no, I
death.
think just teleport and start walking.
I'll death channel at least. Okay.
Yeah, seems like a good teleport.
Okay. So we're gonna be going down southeast.
Yeah. By the way, what's our training looking like now? Or how much spellcasting did we get just from this? Okay, that was actually way more than I expected.
Yeah, we're
So
almost.
we're almost done
Yep.
with our goal.
Yeah, these things are pretty XP heavy, I guess. Okay, so this
I
guy can't
suppose so.
petrify, and he has no RF. That's good. So this is a 50-50, right?
Yeah, I think that you just gotta take the chance.
Okay, that's Magnavolt. Um, I don't know if we're getting any other.
I think you could train for just having slightly better cast rate with it or something. It is cheap.
What is
I
it?
was
Earth.
otherwise going to suggest Earth Magic, but I mean, that's only really useful in case we get Shatter, which
It's
is a bit of a pipe dream at this
yeah.
point.
By the time we get Shatter, we'll be on the orb run. Like,
Yeah.
Magnavolt is Earth Air, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. That they have like all these new permutations of.
Yeah, it seems like that was a goal with designing the new spells to have more unusual
Yeah,
spell school combinations.
I think it's a good goal, honestly. Instead of everything keying off conjurations.
Yeah, and I mean, I think it does make it interesting when you have two schools that usually don't have a lot of overlap, which means the spell costs something. I mean, as opposed to like, I mean, if something was Earth Conjurations, for example, then at least when you're training for it, you're getting some other stuff that tends to be adjacent. But training for Earth and Air tends to not give you that much else. I mean, I'm not saying they're useless as combined schools, but it's a more awkward combination. So it does make it cost a bit more than it usually would, in a sense. But that said, them being two elemental schools does kind of mesh maybe a bit too well sometimes with the artifact staves that you can get now. And also now with the new egos, I think it's going to be even better. Like the new, cloak of air and all that stuff. Because I think getting several of the elemental enhancers on the same character is going to be easier now than even in stable.
Yeah, I remember Elliptic being very reluctant to want to add enhancers onto non-staves. And now that they're here,
Okay.
I can see why, because it's so easy to get a ton of enhancers, it seems like.
Yeah, right. With the new orbs, also, you mean?
Yeah, the new orbs
I mean,
and the gear, like, you know, um, it being on gear like that,
yeah.
uh, like even on my sudden death run, I just have eh, no matter how I slice it, I always have 2 to 3 enhancers on what I'm using. Um,
Yeah. Bit unfortunate that Dragon's Call ran out just as we got to meet
yeah, although this guy is
Santa.
Sleet
You
Strike.
could.
This guy's very MCCable though.
That's true. Well, as long as there's no other stuff in the way.
Yeah, 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 yeah. But he doesn't summon at least.
Not sure what you want to do here first, because I mean, okay, you can cast Ignition and get rid of the Shrike, and then Entace will take a little bit of damage. Or you could swap places with the Quicksilver Dragon, but then it might just die uh, immediately after. Although it would Yeah, I don't know. What other spells do we have? We have BBC. We have radiate.
He travels through water, but he doesn't travel through lava, right?
Oh yeah, that's true. Doesn't he have like this sort of blink bolt thing?
Uh,
Sleet strike.
no.
Oh, that's a different thing.
I don't know. I could just fire mortar north,
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
kind of like this,
should work.
and then um,
Ignition should still be good, right? You get 2 fireballs on him.
wow. Looks like he has
Okay, I guess it just died. That said, if enemies only were coming from this direction, now would be a very good time to MCC, but it looks like there's something coming from the south, unfortunately. Well, I guess it wouldn't be good because you'd take a lot of damage from the other guys, but
yeah. I don't think I can use MCC reliably here, unfortunately.
Uh, hmm.
I don't know.
You
If
could
like,
go down for safety. If
yeah, that's
you're
what I would do
worried
in a
about
normal
taking
game.
much.
In a like, if I don't care about turn count,
Yeah, but I think you're not really losing that many turns
yeah,
from repositioning here.
I definitely like this. I like this better
Because I
than
mean, again, that thing to the south is something you have to deal with probably if you want to get nice play going. Right. I guess what you could do here is you try to get rid of this wellspring. At some point, you mortar upwards, then walk down so that Antaeus is the only thing to the north of you, and then you can start MCCing, right?
yeah.
Because then, although I guess the Ice Fiends, do they fly? I don't remember if they. I guess they do. Right?
Pretty sure they do. Like they're always over
Yeah,
water.
so that
Yeah.
wouldn't work then,
But I
because
think
there are more Ice Fiends in there.
like maybe I just like I think I just start killing these things
Yeah.
and eventually Antaeus is gonna be I think this will work out. I do need to fit a channel in here probably. Let me start with
Yeah, probably would be a good time to.
that just to get rid of that
Okay, yeah, that thing's dead, I think.
and then do this. Thing about mortaring is it keeps Antaeus from coming toward us, but it also means anything that shows up will move ahead of him.
Sure, that could even be good for us. Well, I
Well, it's
mean,
not good if we MCC.
it depends on what you mean.
Yeah. Maybe I just started here. Like, it's probably good here, right?
Yeah, although, like I said, there are some Ice Fiends still left. I think there's a reasonable chance that. I mean, I guess we aren't seeing anyone now. Then it's like 1, 2. I think it has a reasonable chance to whiff even here, if there's like an Ice Fiend very close by.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, because it's going to show up, and then by the time it's going to be like.
I mean, because it's the only thing that will move, right? So. Can you check what Sleet Strike does again? Because I actually one of the spells because that is new to me.
Yeah, I don't know. I read it, and I still am not, like, entirely sure.
Okay, so that's like okay, so it's airstrike but cold themed.
It's like airstrike, and it makes
Which,
you frozen. Like, I bet it gives you the frozen
Yeah,
status.
that's a little scary.
Otherwise, I could. Well, I know I can't. I can't even. Dragon's Call. I could just back
Well,
up.
worst case, you can always go out to the east when something bad's happening, because that will push Antaeus away as well.
Yeah, yeah, I could get away. I mean, I could just throw MCC out and see if it works, I guess. Otherwise, I'm just kind
I
of
mean,
gonna
to be
be
honest, you could just zombie hands and then put out a mortar and then just kill him over time like this.
the old-fashioned way.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's likely to work.
Yeah, maybe I get the mortar out first, like something like this.
Yeah, regardless, I think having a mortar up would be good.
Anything else I can do? This guy can be Curard, right? Or no?
Yes, yeah, it's one of the few ones that can be. I forgot about that for a moment.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, somehow it missed, even though he's clutched. I can't believe it.
Just our luck.
I guess I could just ignition. I have nothing else to do really while this thing's blocking my line.
Well,
Or I could fire through it, I guess. But I don't know. Will that make it go away?
I'm not sure. I guess if you did enough damage, then yes. But I don't think it cares that much about how much you hurt it. At least I think I've.
Actually,
I don't know.
you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to mirror this guy. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, sure. I guess it will recharge pretty quickly anyway. So.
Oh, wow. He actually killed the mortar. Right, cool. I made his shoulder blind. That's good.
This seems to be working.
Yeah, seems fine. I mean, I can't believe.
The only problem is
he's really
once he gets into melee damage, he just one shots it though.
Oh, true.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah, goddamn, he was really punching the hell out of that. Is it worth even
take the loot if you want to?
Yeah, I was gonna say
it's usually not that worth it, but I mean you can. It's not that much.
It's like just gold. Oh.
Vamp tooth. Yeah, there's our Paragon weapon.
Is it? I think maybe this great sword.
Nah, I don't think we're gonna use that, but I remember we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah. All right. Jeez, it's a long walk. Okay. That's
how weird. Still not using Passage of Galubria.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, it didn't seem like the right thing to do. Unless I want to just
I mean, I guess it depends on how eager you are to use channel.
Yeah.
To start poking around. Okay, so I guess we also should remember to memorize Magnavolt.
Oh yeah, I did already.
Yeah, I guess I didn't see that. No? I don't think
Didn't
you
I?
have.
Oh, I thought I did. Maybe I got interrupted. I meant to. All right, good call. Um, is there any order we care about? We know Gehenna's to the right.
I guess we don't really know what's. You might as well check. Okay, so that's this.
Yeah.
Uh, I mean, I guess based on our limited, well, like based on the fact that like whatever we train is not going to be super efficient training anyway. It
Try
probably doesn't matter
dodging.
that much if we're doing this now or later, but normally I would leave it for later on this type of character, but
Dis.
I think it probably doesn't matter that much if we do it now or later.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the idea is that when you do things later, you're slightly stronger, but like,
Yeah, but I mean, now we already have. We're not going to get any new spells probably. Um, yeah, it's a shame we didn't get Shatter, but that's how it is.
yeah, I guess that's the reason to do like Tartarus, that we somehow find Shatter in Tartarus or Sif gifts it to us. It seems unlikely though.
Yeah, and then yeah, I mean, still we can exegesis Shatter, so it's not like it's like once we do get it in our spell library, it will be immediately useful. But I am a little concerned about some of the ambush faults in this.
Okay, so they don't have like a status thing on him because it says he's covered in magnetic dust, but there's no like.
Yeah, but I mean they have 0 EV anyway, so I think
Oh,
Magnavolt doesn't do much against them. They're just tanky guys. I'm not sure. I think we just have to hope that Dragon's Call kills the Iron Golems. Really,
hmm. Are
but I
they?
mean we do have some things like Mortar, Radiate, Zombie Hands, Dragon's Calls. I mean we can kill them. It's just that
They're slow at
it takes
least,
time and it's not. Yeah,
but like even
I mean
out
we're
here,
definitely gonna have to fight a bunch of them at the same time. So
they're kind of like tough to kill.
it might seem crazy, but I'm actually because these guys are LRDable, are they? I don't actually remember. I know we got rid of LRD, but
They might
I
be.
don't not even. Yeah,
It feels like they would be, right? I know those like the porcupine guys are.
right. Yeah, I don't know.
Because these guys are really like, I don't know. What else would I use against them? I guess summon horrible things.
Yeah, it would mainly be summons.
How the hell do I get in
I
here?
mean, you have to go from the front. I don't think you can walk around.
You can see how often I go to hell.
It's to the
Oh,
top
I see. I see.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, at least this one is easier to clear for our specific characters. So I would probably Dragon's Call also. Let's see. I don't remember. We did Zig Yes, we did a little bit of zig through the regular zig entrance, and we still have the zig fig just in
No,
case.
no, we used
Oh,
it.
do we not have the zig?
No, we
Oh,
used
we
it.
used it.
Yeah, we zigged twice.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess I just forgot about the second zig. Hmm. Yeah.
So Iron Giants are scary to me because I died once in extended from one of them throwing a like dragon at me, hitting me in the head.
Oh, I see. Oh, wait, you mean like the Serpent of Hell, or what?
No,
I don't know what dragons.
the Iron Giant threw like a dragon zombie or something at me. Like
Oh, okay.
they like can throw dudes at you and they do a ton of damage.
Yeah, I know about that part, but I mean, you mentioned dragons, so I thought, okay, well, there are not many dragons in extended, so,
Oh yeah, yeah,
so I
yeah.
thought that was
It was like a zombie. I think it was a like a
okay. I
shadow
see.
dragon zombie or something like that. But I don't know. I could be misremembering. Um, I guess we can just train for Magnavolt, or I can train.
Can also train fighting.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind more fighting. Is armor's no good, right? Or is it?
I don't think we get much.
Yeah, 3 levels to
Yeah,
get an
very little.
AC. I mean, I guess I could train like a couple just to get. I mean, squeeze an AC out. It is cheap.
Sure.
Yeah, just bring this up to here.
But again, there's a lot of damage here that ignores AC. Uh, so I think, all things considered, fighting is still best if you want to get a bit more resilience.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to train fighting. It's just armor is a fifth of the cost.
I mean, either way, I don't think it's like at this point, because there's nothing immediately useful that we're training for. I think you don't need to sweat the details too much about training.
Yeah.
Get Death Channel up again. It's vault's a bit longer than I remember.
Yeah, there's also no stairs yet.
No, it's at the very end. So
All of them are?
yeah, I mean, this is a like a full floor vault or whatever you want to call
Oh,
you
okay.
call it. Okay. Oh yeah, this was exactly what I was afraid of.
Mm. It is where Shadow would be
Let's
good.
see. Yeah, in fact, that's exactly what I mean. Okay, let's see. I think we may have to use blinks here. Like I can see some things you can do with Gavot, for example, but you still have the Iron Giant that you rightfully are pretty afraid of. If you blinked to the north, you're guaranteeing that you're not getting damnation on from both the both of the things
Yeah.
that
Yeah, I
you
can
care about
blink.
here.
I mean, I can blink like all the way northwest just to.
Yeah, you could. I mean, that would still be in range of the Hell Sentinel if you want to do something.
Yeah,
Uh,
I
the
do
problem
feel.
is we don't know exactly which direction we need to go in yet. Um,
Oh
and
yeah,
also,
yeah, yeah.
of course, we have no idea of what's behind all that stuff either.
I do feel like this wall to the right and this here makes it more likely that if I go just like straight north, like
Yeah, I guess you're not exploring as much. That's true.
and yeah, I also just think it might be more likely to be a dead end, in that corner. So yeah, I kind of like northwest, just opening up as much as possible.
Yeah, I would just use a blink scroll here and not think about it twice.
Yeah,
We're
that's
probably not clearing this floor. Well, hopefully we aren't.
okay.
Okay.
Could Gavit
Um,
north?
yeah, or northeast, because then you're going the same distance, I think, or maybe one tile shorter. But the advantage of that is that the Hell Sentinel doesn't follow you, and the rest of it also gets shoved away from you. It's only the Iron Dragon that will remain
Oh
on
yeah,
screen.
yeah. No, I like that because I like the Hell Sentinel not moving with me. Although, okay, I see. Now he's right there. It's always like, but yeah, I still think I like this better, right?
I think it's easily the best direction here.
Okay, it's a miscast.
Ooh, that's unlucky.
That is very unlucky. Probably need to
Okay,
cancel.
what do we do here then? Well, at least the silver lining is that the Hell Sentinel didn't walk towards the dispersal trap. You could cancel. Yeah, that's maybe not such a bad idea. We are in dire straits.
Negative telly, negative
But
move. Ugh.
otherwise, if you don't want to use cancel plots, I don't know how many you have.
I have 3.
But I do agree it would not be such a bad idea to use it if you have a lot of them.
Yeah, I mean, unless you have something else that you think is good, but
No, I was thinking like maybe you want to read Revelation this like if you have things you need to do this turn otherwise that doesn't involve cancel, then like reading Revelation stuff like that could be useful because we still need to know where to go.
yeah,
I mean, this is exactly one of those types of floors where it could be good to use it. Although, I mean, at this point, now that everything is getting funneled up here, I think we have a little bit of a better chance to fight it in the worst case, if we have to.
yeah, I'm
Still
canceling.
doesn't look great.
No.
Okay.
Now I think Gavin
I still think northeast is best.
Yeah, me too.
It's
Okay, sweet.
okay, nice.
Now we POG.
Nice. Now we can just walk there. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that Iron Giant really wanted to get that Hell Sentinel next to you.
Yeah.
Or whatever that was.
Okay.
All right.
Maybe we want a Dragon's Call here.
Yeah, I think you're not going to escape the fact that you're going to make a ton of noise here. Because, I mean, what else are you going to use? Mortar? That also makes a lot of noise. Yeah, and ignition as well. So. Okay, interesting. Did they have RF? I don't.
They do
see.
not. Yeah.
I think they. No, they don't. Okay. I mean, I'm guessing the downstairs is in that little stone vault.
Yeah, I could see that.
Maybe get a death channel up. I don't know.
Yeah, that's something to do for sure. I'm just wondering if I want to try to break LOS with the Tormentor. I guess. It would require me going southeast, which could open up more. All right, yeah, I guess I'll death channel here.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's see, what would be the best direction to do it in? No, I don't think you have a great one. Okay, that's not so good. I'm afraid of you. Well, I mean, it's so unlikely, but I'm afraid of that Cacodemon just kind of starting to whack at you with the Doom Bolts. I mean, just for the damage, really.
Yeah,
I guess if you're
I'm not worried about the
at the same
Doom.
time, I think you should swap places with something, because if it decides to, well, it can't vitrify you because you have too much will. So I guess, yeah, no.
I don't know what I could swap with necessarily. I mean, I guess the Gold Dragon, but he can
I
still
mean, it
just
would be
shoot
the
me.
Golden Dragon, yeah, and then you just kind of, but then you're opening up another tile. Although there are fog tiles there right now, so maybe that doesn't happen regardless.
Is Doom Bolt not a bolt?
No, it is a bolt. It's just that like you still like swapping places with it would help in the sense that now you have an extra attacker on it, and
Oh, yeah.
yeah. But I mean, I can also just see using ignition here to try to get rid of it. That said, the ancient champion isn't better necessarily either.
No.
Might be worse, arguably.
Yeah, I think it is. If it hits, it does a lot of damage.
Did they have Arlek? That one does. What about the ancient champion?
No.
Okay.
He doesn't have Arlek or RF. But this guy, if he is Doombolt, is that a negative effect? Like, can that be resisted at all?
No, I think it's just like, or well, maybe you can check. I think it's just normal, like
Yeah.
irresistible damage.
So he can just kill me. Right?
Yeah, worst case, it will just kill you. That's true. I don't think you should use Death Store if that's what you're thinking about.
No. I'm just.
But it could be good to keep that in mind.
It's good to know when, if we're in one-shot range. I don't think I can like waste.
Also, you became much quieter for some reason. I don't know if that's on my end.
I did?
Yes. Again, I'm not sure if that's on me.
But, yeah, I didn't change anything. Does anyone else? Is anyone who's watching think that I'm quieter now? Or is there any problems with the sound? Sounds the same. Yeah, I think it might be on your end. I didn't change anything.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm just increasing the volume on mine then. All right.
Maybe swapping is good, or maybe just moving. Like, I'm afraid of even if I kill the Cacodemon, then the ancient champion gets a shot. Like, I think I need to like start doing things that put space between me and these two things. Although I'm not really sure what my plan is for this.
This entire vault, you mean?
Yeah.
I think I vote for swapping
With the gold dragon?
I mean, yeah, I think so. After all. Okay. I think it even targeted something else.
Okay.
Because now you could ignition if you want to do that.
I should probably channel first.
Channel is probably better. Yeah. Because you do have some time. Correct. And now you can get the Tormentor too if you want to. Although, might still be better to just keep walking away, because one thing is that it does look like the enemies right there next to you are going to die to your summons. And you don't really want to keep fighting like this, not only because I mean now you have the tormentor there, but also the summons that are on the left side are going to be very inefficient based on the just layout of everything.
Yeah.
So
I think maybe I want to move
in that
north.
sense, you probably want to move back and get a bit more to the north.
Yeah.
So that might be a good idea. Okay.
Yeah, I think I
And
like
we're
moving north. I
sort of in
think
the same situation again, except
maybe now I
we're
horrible
gently
things and just
moved.
kind of pack this with summons.
That's true. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have to worry about Doom.
Yeah. No, I don't.
So yeah, might yeah, just use it. I think it's probably not such a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm not really concerned with Doom very much. I mean, it doesn't really give you that much. It seems maybe there's a high roll or something.
I think it's probably a roll. Okay. All right.
This guy definitely has resist fire, right? Yeah, infinite.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I can clutch him, but he can just kill me, can he? Can he just damnation me to death?
Yeah, I mean, you would have to walk backwards if you're concerned about that, which I think is better anyway. You kind of stall for time and
Like this is definitely
get
the
into a better
one.
position. You regen a bit of HP.
This is definitely the one where it doesn't just happen, right? It has
It's
to.
not smite targeted. Yeah, it's
Okay. Okay. This seems safer.
yeah. At least it seems to be dying,
Yeah, that's nice of him.
albeit slowly.
Okay.
Oh, wait, were those spectral things that you have? Uh,
Spectral shadow demons.
yeah, but it's not just that. Oh, yeah, you have a Hell Sentinel too. It's pretty beefy.
Yeah.
I was just surprised at how much damage that Iron Golem took, but I guess it was mainly from the dragons.
Oh man, he's like, I gotta move. He's like using tactics.
And DCSS player right there. And there it is, indeed.
All right, easy.
Very easy, yes. um,
Probably just decall. I mean, I'm not gonna ugly things for a bit. I don't think.
I guess. I'm just thinking that now that you're only having one enemy here, you can afford to
Yeah.
try to be quieter, but at the same time, we don't really have great
Actually,
ways of
I
killing
mean,
this thing outside of decall anyway, so
I could walk
it's
away.
mostly if you want to just walk away. It is slow.
I feel like I'm gonna get flanked here, aren't I?
You could gavotte if you want to like if you gavotte to the east, you will make some space between you and the Iron Golem because it
Yeah.
will go into the wall. You could also well, okay, now it's too late. But you could have also walked 2 tiles east and then gavoted south.
Oof.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna close this door.
Maybe you want to just close that door just so that you
Yes,
can get gavot up again.
I think so.
I mean, I'm guessing the downstairs is inside of that vault. I guess now you got to start Dragon's Calling because you have to
I
get
don't
the
like this
stupid.
though. I think maybe I'm better off like maybe I just passage and try to go southwest, just to get into a better position.
Sure,
Standing
that's
here
actually not a
is
bad idea.
standing here is terrible.
Yeah. I think I would have tried to hold my ground there because, again,
Yeah, I just figured.
I'm guessing that you're probably going to have to go through that part of the vault anyway to get to the stairs. And
You don't think there's any way there's other
now,
stairs? I just figured it's like avoiding that
well,
fight. And
there might be. I mean, I don't know these vaults by heart, but uh, I'm also just thinking that we don't want to be in corridors too much. Well, I guess this is actually quite good. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is actually a pretty good place to fight.
I also haven't used Magnavolt at all.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not going to be good here. But I expect it to be good in Tar and Gehenna. Yeah, this looks like if you look at the minimap, it looks symmetrical, right? So I think you're supposed to go to the middle
Oh, I see.
there,
Yeah.
and yeah. Yeah, we already cleared Pan, but yeah, it would be pretty good there too, of course.
Yeah, we did. Where we already did Pan and Tomb. It feels good to have Tomb out of the way, frankly.
Yeah, I can imagine. We did have some scares in there, I guess, but nothing super serious, I think.
No, I didn't think it was too bad. I don't really remember very well, but
I mean, there were a few moments where we used Death Channel or whatever, Death Door, because we were technically in one-shot range for some things.
right. You
We
know,
were
I was shocked.
deliberating on, yeah.
I was just gonna say I was shocked at how like less there weren't as many creatures as there normally are. I'm used to there being hordes of things, and it felt like there was maybe I don't know less than half of what there normally is. Like it didn't seem very dense.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I mean, I'm guessing one part of it is that we got that layout that has like, where the rune is. There's like a lot of these corridors, sort of like how it is in, the Cocytus 7 vault that we got. Just that everything is just one tile wide. So if there were a lot of monsters in there, they didn't really join the first fight because it took a long time for them to get there. So in that sense, I mean, we didn't have to fight as much as once. So maybe that's what made it seem like we didn't have a lot of monsters to fight.
Man, these guys in the corridors
I
are
don't know.
like really wasting my time.
Yeah, I don't think there's much you can do about it, really, if you want to be safe, which I think seems like a reasonable thing to prioritize at this point. What's the turn count at now? Okay.
21K.
It is. Well, I guess that the cocytus vault was pretty costly in terms of turns too. I'm just thinking that we're spending quite a lot of turns here in hell.
Yeah, I don't want to. I wish it was
But I
faster.
guess we can't really do much about it. Yeah.
Oh, this doesn't. Hmm. Maybe I need to go in there, huh? Or I'm gonna end up just going around.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like a pentagram thing. Like the main room is a pentagram. I mean, I assume the stairs are like in one of the tips. I don't know. I guess they could be in the middle too. Okay, interesting. This is surprisingly ignitionable, but probably don't want to be next to an LCS Ancient Lich right now.
It's just like I don't know. I would like to fight these guys like more. They're just not in a
In the
corridor.
open.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the silver lining here is that this particular position is good defensively because you're having three things attack the same enemy at once. Well,
Yeah.
up to three. But the problem is that Hellion in the back is just going to tear through some of these enemies. So, kind of annoying. Our first Caustic Strike. I'm surprised we didn't see more of them yet. Here.
Yeah, yeah. It is weird. I didn't think about it. I don't know. I don't think ignition is good here. Maybe infestation is decent.
I mean, it would be if the lay like he was a bit more open.
Yeah, it's just yeah.
I guess summons are still summons, and Dragon's Call's down, so stuff's gonna die. But
Oh
yeah,
man, this is like brutal though. There's like so much. If they could at least come here, I could. It's a little better. Okay, weird. Why are they not following?
yeah. I guess they get slowed maybe
I
because I
mean,
mean they are slow already. So if you
that
got slowed, then it may just have given up. I don't think it works that way. I guess it looks like you aren't really escaping from the fact that you have to kill a bunch of these monsters
yeah.
in
I
any
mean,
of the tips, right? I mean, it's just unfortunate, but
oh wow, now we're marked.
okay, that's bad.
Yeah.
This I think you can Magnavolt, by the way, but
Yeah. Hmm.
would probably be a good time to channel first, though.
You think this is worth canceling?
How many cancels do we have left? Because you canceled before.
2.
2. Jeez.
I mean, I don't have to. I probably fought through like half the stuff on this level anyway.
The problem, I'm just thinking here that now we've fought a bunch of them, but of course, if you stay here, you're still gonna have enough enemies where it's hard to really fight. What you could do then is you could try to teleport, and then just try to get to the stairs. But the problem then is that you're still gonna be marked on the floor that you enter, so
yeah,
might still be kind of rough. But yeah,
maybe I just channel.
I think you can do. Yeah, I think you can defer the decision of canceling until a little bit later, at least. Yeah, I think channel is still better.
Because if I could see I could see like moving back, and then if it gets hairy, like I could always cancel the mark later and then teleport, and then more things will be where I was. So.
If they're nice enough, the Quicksilver Elemental might cancel it for you at some point.
Yeah, that would be nice. He got me, I think.
Yeah, looks like it. I guess now you could teleport by that logic, right?
I'm not.
Everything's coming here anyway, so.
Yeah, I don't see how this could be bad, really, teleporting anywhere else.
Let's see. I mean, okay, back to where we started. I guess if you you could try to look in there again, because I mean, I'm sure those enemies are gone now.
Yeah. No, I love this. Wait, what? Oh, we got shafted.
That's amazing.
How lucky.
The one time where shafts are super good.
Yeah, a double shaft into and the staircase is right here. That's crazy.
Yeah, because I mean, it was gonna be such a slog to have to deal with other disc floors too. Now at least we only have to deal with this 7 from this point on. Okay, I think I know which one this is.
You know this?
Let me think.
From this? That's crazy.
Yeah, I think you can kind of. Let's see. I think this might be the one that's like the castle.
Well, I can move southwest.
Where like the you know the one that has like. No, I'm not sure actually. I know this is. I know this uniquely identifies one of them though. I just don't remember which one it is.
I don't know. I could read Revel or I could start walking, but this isn't this is like one that's like always very like labyrinthian, right?
If you want to, I could spend like a few minutes going through Wiz mode and then checking out which one it is.
I mean, it's up to you.
Because I think that would significantly help in some cases. So I think I'm just going to do that.
All right. Good.
It's not a big deal for me. It's just. Right, let's open up crawl.
I feel like I'm wasting. I'm training for Magnavolt and I still haven't used it, but I guess like I don't know where I'm going to use this. But then again, I guess I wouldn't have used fridge anywhere either. So
Let's see. What's the magic mapping one again? Yeah, right. That's how I do it. Okay. Right, so it's not that one.
surprised we haven't used tambourine since this game started. But I guess it's been somewhat close quarters.
Okay, I figured out which one it is. So, well, I can't really show you, but it's like, okay, let me see. Yeah, you haven't explored yet. So, where you want to go is like diagonally to the north east of where you are. It's in the north. Now you are in the southwest corner of the map, the very southwest,
Okay.
and you want to go all the way to the northeast. And to do that, there's like um, there are these yeah, I don't know how to describe this, but it's like a quarter circle of square rooms that
I think it might
kind
be
of cut
better.
off one section that you're in, and you want to go north or east to get to one of the ones that are going to get you to the next part of the level. I'm not sure which one's going to be correct. It's like a 50-50.
Okay.
And then once you're there, you can start trying to like go to the south, no, the northeast corner.
I'm gonna let you direct me if that's okay. Like, cause
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go back to the stream now. Let me just.
yeah, I'm not great at memorizing directions, but you're saying I can go north or east, right?
Yeah, so I think just try to go north or east and hog the wall a bit if you can.
Okay.
I think Magnavolt might actually not be too bad here. I don't remember if those guys have Arlek, the ancient champions, but should still be a decent amount of damage. No,
No, they don't.
yeah, so that seems good. Yeah, and now you can cast it on the other caustic strike, and it will like that. The one that's next to you, or that one. I mean, both are good for different reasons,
Oh,
but
and it goes to him too? Oh, I see how it works.
yes. So
What
like the
the
more you cast it, the more bolts are going to be on screen for each subsequent cast.
Why does that look so crazy?
It's because there's like a cloud on top of the caustic strike, and the cloud is the magnetized stuff.
Interesting. So this thing does have
Yeah,
resistance.
that thing has Orlac, but I mean, it's still worth using it just to delete the other two enemies. Yeah.
Wow. Can I step on that? Is that okay?
Yeah, it's safe. It's safe.
Interesting. So you said I should hug the wall. Which wall should I hug?
The one to the left, like you're just go north. Well, hog and hog, but I mean, I think you still keep going north.
Okay. There's a door there. Is that
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, and I would ignore that because it has to be a room that's yeah. So it's the room to the north or the one that's like to the very east. But let's check north first and see if it's correct. I'm unsure if that means that it's the wrong one. I think it does. Let's see. Okay. I did close my copy of DCS's like local tiles, but I think this means this is the right one because that door to the right is gonna go to the next open area that we want to go to. So I think we got the 50-50 right. What happened to the gargoyle? Did you
That's
see that?
I did see that. That's a good question. It claims he moved out of view.
Oh, it probably opened the door and went out of the door at the same time. That's what happened.
Okay, so he's 2 to my right. This is like some.
Yes, I think so.
I think I just saw a ghost. Okay, he's there. Yeah, that was spooky. Okay, we're barbed.
Yeah. I mean, again, I don't have my copy open, but I think at this point you just generally try to go to the northeast and yeah, be safe.
I guess we're just gonna decall. Start a decall.
Mm,
Or you think that's too?
yeah, although again, there's going to be a lot of monsters coming from these directions. But yeah, I guess you want to decall. You've made so much noise anyway.
What's the Lord of? Oh, right. It's let me just take a look at this Spader real quick.
Dispater or Dispetter. I don't know how you pronounce that. I don't think we're killing this guy, by the way. I think we're probably ninjing.
Yeah, this Spader's with probably the most ninja one. He's often in like a vault that you can kind of just run him around in. But I'm just curious, like, if I knew where the thing was, maybe I would just.
Yeah, I mean, I think what I can see in front of me is basically we try to lure him out and whatever, and we use passage and gavotte to just kind of walk around and then go at port to rune and teleport out, and then we just
yeah. I'm just wondering if
I suppose we could have teleported on this level too, but to be honest, this is so it's hard for us to deal with this in the same way that it is to deal with cocytus. That it probably is a good call to not teleport to the way there, at least.
No, yeah, especially
and teleporting back might be a bit risky, but I mean, at this point, by the time we're there, we've fought so much that I think it's probably going to be.
Yeah, I'm not even considering really teleporting. I'm just considering whether I should be, like, should I start fighting these guys or should I just walk and
No, I think you should Dragon's Call because I mean you've already made a lot of noise with mortar. It's not going to be. These are not going to be the only things that are coming. So might as well prepare and get some dragons up before that happens.
Did that just go through a metal wall? Am I crazy?
Yeah, good question. I didn't look at that too closely.
Get these guys in here too.
I still think you want to deal with the Tormentor first. Well, now the dragons are probably going to attack it, so I guess you can try to move away and not take melee damage. Okay. Right.
Okay, takes care of him.
Maybe Tambourine.
Yeah, that could be a good Tambourine. I don't know if a Radiate just kills. Probably kills the Gargoyle.
Yeah, I mean, that's better than nothing. It's probably not going to kill the other one, though.
Yeah, I think I just do this.
I mean, it is worth noting that this Iron Golem is protecting you from the Hell Sentinel. Well, now it doesn't matter, but before it did.
Okay, this seems okay-ish.
Yeah, I guess you could try to keep getting infestation guys out.
Yeah, I haven't had a really good one since that first one I did that got like 3 or 4.
Yeah. But I think even if you just get 2 enemies with this, it might be fine.
Yeah.
I would get another infestation there down south to get more scarabs out, because now they're running out too. So
Okay, yeah.
it's clear that they're helping. So
No, I
I
like
think we
them,
want to keep going.
especially in these open areas.
Yeah.
Okay. So this door to my right, that's not it? Or
No. We need to get more towards the northeast still. Okay. This still looks pretty fine, actually.
yeah, I think I'm gonna pull back one. These guys are all like RF, I think. Yep. So ignition is no good there. I guess I could just like...
Yeah, and I mean, it's not that they just are RF, but they also have a lot of AC. So even if, you know, ignition is not going to do much because of that as well.
Yeah. No, I think this is just summons.
Let's see. If you does that War Gorgle have an infestation on it? I can't see. The other one, the one that's like almost dead. No, I think you can infest 3 enemies here, and it would be worth it.
Yeah, good call on that.
Yeah, or at least 3. Like that, for example. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that was the. Guess you got to swap places now.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Death Channel, maybe.
The Quicksilver knocked it
Still
off
have.
me. That's what happened.
Although I guess there's not a lot of stuff. It's mainly this Hell Sentinel that will get.
Yeah, it's also the Quicksilver Elemental makes it like it could be a waste.
Oh, right. True, because that can be dispelled.
And that guy's got Resistolek. I mean, it's probably just... I mean, we're probably okay.
Yeah, I think you can just BDC it. That's the thing that always throws me off. Quicksilver elementals are not insubstantial. You can they were. You can Shatter works just fine against them, even if it really doesn't look like.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the tile is very very confusing.
I guess you can infestation again.
Yeah, this Iron Golem's right there. I think
Because
I'm
I mean,
gonna.
Dragon's Call ran out, so we absolutely need more summons if possible.
Yeah, these things aren't infested, right? Oh,
Yeah,
that
no, I
one guy
think you can
is.
get. Yeah, but I mean, if you target the Iron Golem too, I think you get 3.
Yep.
So it seems good. Okay, that's a bit less good, but
I think I'm okay.
oh well.
I mean, I took some
Can't get them
damage,
all.
but we're good.
Imagine if we didn't get Mortar. I think a lot of this would have been a lot more difficult.
Yeah, I think Mortar's
Even
quite
if,
good. Mortar actually exceeded my expectations for extended, if I'm being honest.
like, honestly, I think the Power Mortar is equivalent to a level 9 spell in
Yeah, I
many
mean
ways.
it's level 7, right? With 3 schools.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's triple school level 7, but I mean, that is cheaper than. Uh, I don't remember if it's cheaper than a single level 9 school, but yeah, a single school level 9 spell, but it is at least comparable in cost from what I remember.
Yeah, probably. Unless like your apps are, you know, out of whack. Like if the level, I don't know, maybe Shatter is easier on, or yeah, I don't know. I don't really know about those things. Do you think it's this door to the east?
Yeah. Now there's where you want to go because you see that like the boundary looks a bit different now. So you see that wall there to the east. I think behind that wall, that's part of like a square room, and in there is the room, like a dissipator with a room and everything. Dissipator. Nice.
Does it matter if I go south or north?
I think the entrance is to the north or the northeast or something. So you probably want to go north. Okay, interesting. I guess that's blocked off. Are they diggable?
Iron? Probably not.
Can you XV them? Like it would say it can be dug through. Okay, no, I guess not. All right. Well, I suppose that means you only have one way to go. That's strange. Okay. I guess I should have looked closer, but whatever.
Oh, interesting. They won't go through the Zot trap, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Oh, well, I guess I could just decall. These guys these guys are just infinite
Yeah.
resist to everything.
Yeah, and they have a ton of AC too, so good luck.
Yeah, it's just nothing really. I guess I just let the dragons do it.
I guess they're mainly, in quotation marks, susceptible to stuff like LCS because they have low
Right.
evasion.
No, I know that like clutch with servitor LCS is actually pretty strong against them.
But I mean, it's kind of hard to kill them with anything with any of the level 9s. Well, that's not true. I mean,
Sea
Shatter
lightning,
and Decall are fine, but
I think sea lightning does it.
I mean, it does, but it does take a few casts, from what I can remember. Like Firestorm too. It's not that good against it. It works, but
Okay. And then I guess it's probably north. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I think now is where we want to go north. I think I was mistaken with. Yeah, I only looked at the whole thing pretty quickly, but yeah, okay. Well, anyway, we went in the right general direction, so nothing.
Polar vortex
Lost
irradiate.
there.
Yeah, I mean irradiate's fine against everything, but definitely takes a while.
Okay, now you probably want to channel a bit and get your MP back up because we might have to do some stuff. I'm wondering if you want to precast passage here or something. We did still have a lot of blink scrolls, right?
Yeah, I think we got 7-ish. Yep.
Because I mean, now that we open the door, what's going to happen is we're going to see Dissipator soon, and a bunch of Hell Sentinels.
I mean, I'm down.
We probably don't want to have to fight, and then yeah,
it certainly doesn't hurt anything. What are these doors here? I feel like that's not it. That's just an entrance.
It's going to be in the like very bottom left corner. Yeah. We don't have swiftness. I think we don't even have the spell levels for it.
No, there's no way I have swiftness. I got, and I only have 1 haste. I'm very like reluctant to use that.
Maybe move top left twice or something. I don't know.
Could do that. It's also possible.
I mean, if we're just thinking about ways to avoid the sky.
Yeah, I wish I. Okay.
Yeah. So now I'm thinking.
If we gav it.
Yeah, if you gav it or give up.
You're gonna start saying it like me. Yeah, it's either, or I can move southwest 1 and then do it.
Yeah, because I'm thinking that doing it without him in line of sight is good. Because I mean, like the one bad thing is that we get closer to him, but at the same time, I think we're gonna have to use it twice.
Yeah, using it
in this like span of 5-ish turns. So I think doing it now and then walking a bit and then doing it again to get him away from you is probably going to be what we're doing.
Yeah, the way I look at it is I use it now. The pros are the cooldown will start earlier. And if I move a turn, even if he shows up though, like using it then, it's not like he's going to, even if he's right here, he's still not going to, like, he's not going to move. But I think maybe I just use it now just to get the cooldown going so I can use it again.
Yeah, I do want to mention that Pog is also not a... You probably should think about Pog as the other option.
Oh, yeah, maybe...
I just think it can be a bit awkward with... depending on where it spawns.
Yeah, I kind of
and
like...
we're just wasting a bunch of time with him in line of sight. So...
I like Pog now
seems
because
more consistent to me.
I like Pog because that might be a good idea actually because he is out of line of sight. We can set a Pog up right here.
Yeah, I mean, there's that too, I guess.
I kind of like that. It's so man, okay. Our Pog is full strength too.
Okay. Promising.
Yeah, I like this.
Right. I guess we just start moving. Wait, is that is that Shatter?
Yep.
That is Shatter.
We did it. It's at 50%.
Honestly, just train Earth.
Yeah, I'm down.
Might not even be a bad idea. Right, but we have more pressing concerns.
Sure.
First.
This guy is fast. Okay. So is the rune in this corner or is it like in this middle?
Yes.
It's in the corner? Okay.
I'm considering if you want to gavotte southeast.
I just
But it does mean that you're still not actually getting closer to the rune by that much. And
yeah.
again, you're probably going to get in line of sight of that guy.
I don't know if I love it. What do you
But
think
it
about?
would create some space between you and the Juggernaut. If
I was just gonna say, what do you think about me just like using a summon like ugly things or decall or
No,
something?
yeah, the ugly things is good. I was gonna otherwise suggest like what's it called?
Mortar.
Tambourine.
That's fine too.
But
Yeah.
that's actually I think that accomplishes basically the same thing and is cheaper. So yeah, I like that option. Horrible thing sounds good.
Yeah. Let's do this. Let's move one. Oh, perfect.
Okay, nice. Yes. I
Okay.
guess the only bad thing is that passage is a bit harder to get to work now because your guys can enter it. But yeah, I would just pop a passage down and then try to exit. Hopefully, the other portals haven't snapped yet. I guess this is one thing we should have looked at in the log more closely.
I think they probably well, I think they probably have. If I'm
The other thing is that we can always still teleport, but this does look like a teleport that could end very poorly. We did have a surprisingly quick. Um, like we didn't have to fight that much. We did fight a bit of stuff, but we didn't have to fight like the entire floor to get here. So teleports could end up in a bad spot for us.
yeah, I think I just like yeah. Maybe I just move southeast one and then try to just pog out.
Yeah, you mean like that? Sure. We're probably gonna see him though. Yeah.
Yeah, there he is. Well, I can
Um.
always change my plan now. Now I
Okay.
like going
Let's
back
think.
northwest.
Yeah, if you just don't want to rely on Pog at all, then I think that's easily the best to just go northwest and then start using Gavot. I think you could even just Gavot to the northeast. As strange as that sounds, uh, let's see, where else could you do? I mean, northwest would get those guys away from you, but that wouldn't really help long term.
Do you think passage is bad
Um,
here? Like if I passage northeast, won't the POG just be kind of close to me? I don't see these things moving very much to step into it.
yeah, but I mean, I guess you can try.
I don't know. It
The
seems
thing
like
is, if the spider comes around the corner, you can always gavotte southeast or whatever, and then start to try to tackle the vault from that side.
okay. This seems good to me.
Okay, that's actually not bad. Okay, now I think what you want to do is still move southeast once. The only problem is harpoon shot that I'm a bit concerned about. I guess you want to horrible things again, just to make sure that harpoon shot doesn't screw with you later. Because you could move southeast and then give out to the east, right? And then or like move a bit and then give out northeast, and then you have made some space. But it doesn't matter if you get harpoon shotted right after that. So
Yeah. Yeah,
you
true.
probably do want to get another horrible things out and then start moving. Yeah, and now we're home free. Pretty good. Very thematic that we got shatter in specifically the
Yeah.
dis vault too.
Yeah, for real. All right. Pretty clean dis. Dis 7 anyway.
It was still pretty time consuming, unfortunately, but what can you do?
Yeah. Well, I think we started at 20K. So far we've used 1700 turns or so.
Yeah, but I mean, like for two 2 runes. That's still quite a bit in hell. I would say that's fairly slow. But I mean, if we're just aiming for like 25k, I think this is definitely on pace.
Yeah, I really just want something kind of like reasonable. You know, it's still, this is going to be my personal best, guaranteed. So
Yeah. I mean, it's too early to say. I mean, we still have Gehenna and all that stuff left, but
oh yeah, I'm saying assuming I
now
don't.
with these spells, I'm feeling a bit more confident. I think we probably have a very good chance of winning this game now. I maybe have said that several times in the past few streams, so maybe that doesn't mean much, but I guess I've kept realizing that like hells are actually quite dangerous too. Really, there aren't that many safe moments in this run. You probably want to channel, right?
Yeah.
I think Magnavolt's going to do more damage actually to this guy. I wonder if you would just want to go out south or something. You really just want to get out of here, I think, at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice passage.
Okay.
All right, very good.
All right, so we got Gehenna and Tartarus. What's Shatter at right now? 38.
38%.
Which is like, what should we save for like to have Shatter up?
You mean like what spells we should get rid of for Shatter, or what?
No.
I
I mean,
mean,
like, we don't have Shatter really right now. Like, but
yeah.
if Shatter is better in one of these areas, we would do the other one first.
Let's see. I'm thinking about, because it mainly would be for the end vault, right?
Probably
Let me think,
Gehenna.
because like there's some Gehenna vaults that are really good to Shatter.
Yeah.
That like save an enormous amount of turns.
Isn't it like
There's also
Ereshkigal?
that like one maze vault in Tartarus that's good to Shatter.
Oh, that's
I
true.
think on average,
Because I always feel like on Tartarus, I always get that one where it's like kind of like a just like 4 things. I guess that's not the worst to Shatter, but it's like an
no,
open space.
I know which one you mean. Yeah,
Yeah.
that one isn't so good for Shatter. There's also the one with the river, like the river Styx or whatever it's supposed to be. That one's also not so good to Shatter.
That one isn't that the one that is good to Shatter because you can go up.
The problem is, and actually, what's funny is that I was watching the commentary on Sapphire's high score, like the global high score, and he did mention that it's one of the ones that's not good to Shatter, not necessarily because there's not much to save in terms of like distance, but because if you do, then now you have like a bunch of enemies there, including Ereshkigal, and like it's dangerous to Shatter.
Oh, okay.
Rather, like you can't really control exactly which tiles are going to get destroyed. So it could be that you don't get the right one destroyed, and you get like the others, and then you still have like Ereshkigal and a bunch of
I see. Because
tzitzis and line of sight.
I was thinking you probably
So
just Shatter and then apport and then teleport, but maybe.
yeah, but I mean, there's a reasonable, like if it was targeted, you could just target what to Shatter. Then of course it would be good. But I think it's specifically because you can't that makes it dangerous there.
That makes sense.
I would say that Shatter's probably. I mean, here's also what we have to consider, right? Worst case, we can always just exegesis Shatter. So, in that sense, it's still fine. no matter which one we take. So
Sure.
I think it's actually better to think of it in more in terms of what branch is going to be the most dangerous for us. I would suspect that Tartarus is easier for us than Gehenna still.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, at this point, I don't think it's a big difference. But
Yeah, I mean, it probably doesn't matter that much which one we do, frankly. I've liked, to be honest, I used to always do the hardest one last, and then I started like, whenever I do something harder first, though, I always feel a lot better because it's just over.
yeah, I mean, in that sense, it's nice that we got this done, right? Because I think that was like the most
Yes,
uncomfortable one.
this is
Well, we
always.
were talking about Gehenna earlier, but just in terms of like, we're never gonna have good damage for it unless we get shatter, which we did now, but that was post factum,
I'm gonna. Well, I'm gonna go.
right?
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's true. Shatter could be good against those guys. I mean, we have what's it called, a Magnavolt too, but um, it may be a better way to kill them more immediately. That's true.
All right. Okay.
All right.
I don't even know what this is.
What do you mean?
Like what this purple glow is.
Well, okay, there's silence and then there's also the Umbra. There's like two things there. What's up, Zeldist and Bays?
Hey, what up? What up? Welcome. Is Magnavolt MP efficient? I feel like it's so mana hungry. It seems like it is, but it also seems like it might be pretty good.
I think it's one of those spells that like is pretty MP inefficient if you don't have a lot of mana to use, MP to use, but once you do, it can be quite MP efficient because of how it like recasts it every time. So yeah. The one thing I could say about it is that I think it just requires a fairly large MP pool to really shine. And by that I mean like you probably want to have like at least 40 or something so that you can get more than 5 casts off.
If I infest over something that's flying over lava, does the beetle fall in the lava?
Good question. I don't know.
All right. Well, let's see. I'm kind of curious.
Looks like I think it because that what's it called? That Spectre did get not Spectre. What's it called? The death channel thing. That thing was above lava when you killed it, right? So that must mean that the scarab did spawn in a safe spot. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Okay. This Doomhowl thing is 48%.
Yeah, I don't think there's much you can do about that, sadly, because of, you know, the constant halved will in this branch.
Yeah. I guess Quaff
Like,
Enlightenment
even
doesn't
if you
even.
quaff Enlightenment, it kind of feels like a waste in some sense.
Yeah.
I think you're better off trying to Magnavolt it or something and just trying to kill it as soon as possible. I don't know if it has Arlec.
I don't think it has. I don't think so. I don't think it has anything.
Yeah. I would still do it in that line because then you get like several bolts in the same line and you just kill, yeah, just kill all of them at once. So, I mean, even here with just 2 casts, it's not that MP inefficient. I mean, there's certainly worse stuff, like Bombard or whatever. Maybe that's not the best example because now it feels like Bombard is pretty MP inefficient.
Yeah, I think all those Earth damage spells are inefficient. They're meant to be
Yeah,
paired with.
LRD to some extent, actually. I mean, at least if you're using it, you really have to use it as an AoE spell for it to be MP efficient. But of course, I mean that's not the main strength of LRD.
Does Magnavolt doesn't work with Servitor, right?
I don't think so.
That seems crazy.
I mean, we looked at that list yesterday, right, with servitor spells. Magnavolt wasn't in it, so
Okay. I didn't look very closely.
yeah. I don't think there's many of the like actual new spells in there. It's mainly permafrost and plasma beam. Well, depends on what you mean by new, but yeah.
Yeah, like, well, I mean, like Magnavolt, and there were like a bunch of spells that came out somewhat at the same time. I know Plasma Beam works. I've used that plenty.
Yeah.
These guys don't have RF. They're red.
Breaking the rule. And the Hellions also didn't have RF. They're more pink though, but still somewhat red.
What is Horn of Gurion? Is just like a bunch of just summon stuff.
It's a bunch of sin beasts, yeah. It doesn't hurt. They're pretty good. Do the tsitsis have Arlec? I always forget what
They
resists
do.
these guys have.
Yeah, they do. I
Yeah.
checked.
Yeah, actually, that was not a bad choice. I would have probably used Clutch there, but I think one of Bolt of Light was better. You probably want to get rid of that Eidolon because it's just fearing your guys.
Oh
So
yeah. Does he have Varlek? No.
apparently not.
I could hit my golden dragon? What is it telling me? Well, because there's no, I don't get it.
Yeah, there's a golden dragon and there's like a shadow dragon, I think, in the other
Oh,
one.
I see. Like it'll go through him. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, I guess. Uh,
These guys hit. Wow, these guys hit kind of hard.
yeah.
I think I'm actually gonna tambourine these guys.
Well, one of those things was large rocks, so it's not 3 attacks for like almost 200 combined max damage.
Oh yeah, I know, but I mean,
It's still pretty. They're still pretty hard.
yeah, I
Getting.
didn't know they were so non-trivial.
Is there like comparable to Edens or something?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They just
I
don't
think
look
they
it.
hit harder though. I don't know. They've looked intimidating to me.
Really? Okay. I don't know. To me, I for whatever reason, their tile does not intimidate me. But now that I've seen what they do,
I see.
I have more respect for them.
Yeah, those iron golems hit hard too.
Yeah, Iron Golems and Iron Giants are both pretty scary.
What's up?
Hey, what's up, Gnome?
I like how you just closed that door just by reflex. Like, okay, yeah, I don't want to fight this.
Yeah, I don't see any stairs. I mean, I don't know. See no reason to leave that door open. Okay.
Probably have to Dragon's Call or yeah, just use your stuff. Okay. Careful about the Oblivion Hound. I always have to think twice about all these renamed monsters.
Oblivion
It's
Hound.
hard to keep track of them sometimes.
Yeah, that's new to me.
I mean, I understand why they renamed it, but
right, because of the confusion with Doom, right? But
yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah.
I was still calling them Doomhounds. Damn, I'm just gonna Dragon's
I
Claw.
think we called them Doom Hounds earlier in our conversation here. So
did I? I mean, I believe it.
No, I mean, I think both of us did.
Okay.
You know, we were talking about because we had to fight one earlier, right?
Yeah, and I thought I said Doomhound. No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I think I did too because I was like, oh yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, I'm. Okay, we got howled.
Okay, I guess you got howled now, but at least you have Dragon's Call up, so it's not the worst.
I remember the first time I got howled and just being like, I don't know what's happening. This is a nightmare. Oh, I didn't even see that guy there. Sweet.
Okay, well, I guess you got Shaft again. I don't know where the stairs are.
No, that makes two of us.
Oh yeah, those walls are diggable. That always catches me off guard. I always think that they look like the type of walls that you can't dig through.
Yeah, it is surprising, right? Oh, I got mesmed.
You can use Gavotte, right?
I can? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Sweet.
looks like it works. Doomhowl is smite targeted. Yeah, I think so.
Is it? It used to not be, but I think it is now.
I guess you can look the monster up. Uh, okay, yeah, and I said Doomhowl again. A
It's
bladed
fine.
call.
We all know what you mean. I'm totally that person who like, oh geez, I'm even typing it in. I'm totally that dude where when they rename like in CCGs when they rename cards, I still refer to them by their
Yeah.
first names.
Uh, I guess. I guess that doesn't. I think this probably means that it's just smite targeted.
It's unclear to me. This is a silent specter up here.
We do not have Javs, but we do have a bunch of evocables, and we also have Dragon's Call. Yeah, there's a Silent Spectre up there, of course. You can see how like the tiles are outlined in purple.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. I didn't know. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know what else it could be, I guess. All right, Dragon's Call's gone. Let's channel. It looks like it's coming from the northeast. All right, well, there's the stairs. And there's also the thing. Okay. Shatter is at 11.
I think we probably want to start thinking about getting it into our actual spell set. Let's see. What is the easiest thing to remove? You know, it might sound strange, but honestly, I think Death Channel is probably something we gotta.
That's honestly that's the same thing I was
That's gotta
thinking
go.
of. All these other
Yeah,
things. There's no way
Death
I'm getting rid of.
Channel. Pass Wall isn't bad, but I think with Shatter, it's a bit redundant. We're probably gonna be, you know, you and Hellfire Mortar for that matter, because we're probably just gonna keep.
I'm down to get rid of like the Death Channel pass wall. That makes more. Mortar seems like it still
Yeah,
has
I think that
applications.
sounds good to me.
All right. Well, let's deal with this first. Oh shit! No.
To using exegesis for these spells.
Yeah, I have done that before too. Let's get rid
Yeah.
of. Yeah.
Do you have no amnesia scrolls?
I do not.
Okay. I guess there's not much more to it. To be honest, I think at this point we're probably not going to use exegesis for anything. The only thing would be Death Store, of course, but I have a feeling that we probably won't need it anymore. Or like it's good to have, but I just don't think that it's going to come up before we get 4 stars again. I really hope I'm not jinxing it, but
I mean, if we have to use it, we have to use it. We will use it if you know. But oh, you're saying because we can't use it? Yeah.
yeah.
Well, we'll do our best. We got blink scrolls at
Like
least.
always.
Yeah. What am I training, by the way? Okay. We're on tar 6.
And normally the thing with Shatter is that you can also use it to just make exploring faster as well.
Yeah.
But I mean now you don't really have. Well, yeah, I should say the piety to spare to keep going. Careful. Okay, nice. It did spawn on top of you. I thought it just got fizzled, like something walked into it.
Yeah, that's why I always like when that kind of thing happens, I just control X and like
Yeah, good call.
because especially in this floor everything's green.
Okay, I kind of want to go to Wiz mode again, just to check what vault this could be.
You could do that. I could
Hope
also
you don't
just
mind.
No, I don't mind. I could also just read Rebel. We have 3 and we're not going to use it one in
I
Gehenna.
guess we do have 3. Well, it's up to you.
Yeah, I don't mind.
This shouldn't take long in any case, I think, if I do it. Let's see, this can affect this Tartarus. There we go. Tartarus 7. Oh, yeah. Yep, I figured it out. Okay, it's the maze one. So good thing we have Shatter.
Okay.
And the maze is to the top right. So we gotta go all the way to the top right. And then.
Okay. This is the one where there's like 4 squares of things, and the top right one will be like a maze.
No, not quite. It's just like there's well, okay. I mean, I can just say what this level looks like at least. The second half of the map. So like the if you divide it into two, like from north to south. So you have one part to the east and one part to the west. The entire east part is this big maze with the square room in the top right corner.
Okay. So
And the part where you're at now is like, I think there's a bunch of. Let me actually check.
so I can just go, it doesn't matter which direction I go. I can just go north and then head east, northeast.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, yeah, I think this is slightly slower than going east, but
Oh well. Already committed.
I guess the one, but it's probably not a good idea anyway. The one silver lining is that around, well, not here, but if you go more to the northeast somewhere, if you start shattering, you can get some of the loot that's in this big room that's to the right of you. But uh, yeah, I would probably not bother. It's a waste of MP and makes too much noise and everything. Although we're probably going to have to kill all this stuff anyway, so maybe that's a moot point. Yeah, if you had more. I think you just got to still channel. I don't think there's much any way to really go around it.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna assume that we're never gonna get back to 4 stars again this game.
You don't think so? To 4 stars? Or you mean
That
like
I think it's very possible that we're just gonna be stuck at this or lower. Which to me is fine. I mean, it means that we're using our piety to the fullest extent. It only means that we have to assume we don't have Death Storm now. Like you could argue that putting on the MP region amulet would be better, because I think we have 2 region amulets. We have a region amulet and the region. Let's see, what is our amulet? Oh yeah, right, because we got that nice amulet from Crypt. Although we aren't really using the RF. It's mainly for like,
It's basically just
I
5
guess,
shield, resist corrosion, and
5 shield and yeah, arc road, I guess. But 5 shield is still not bad. Would be a shame to get rid of it. But anyway, my point is that like I still think that if you're fine with taking the extra risk of not being able to use exegesis anymore, this is probably the faster way to do it anyway, like having 2 region amulets, because that's probably going to be our main bottleneck.
yeah,
If we're fine with channeling. So
I like I think I like regen in general over the MP. But so am I going to keep moving east? I ignore these doors.
yeah, just keep moving east.
And then northeast from here, or is it just still
Yeah,
east?
it's the very northeast corner of the map, pretty much. We're gonna shatter there and then just GTFO.
We're going to shatter. We're going to keep moving northeast, or is it going to be?
Yeah, keep moving.
Okay. I
We're
just want to
not
know if I should be like
in line of sight of it quite yet. Actually, let me open up again because I want to see what exact tile it is on. I only checked where the general vault was, but it could be good to check. Right. Yeah, okay. So it's like in the middle of the northern row. That makes sense. And that's like, do I want to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from the east? Okay. Right, yeah. So, oh, nice. We actually got back. But I mean, we're probably gonna keep using. Anyway, we actually went past that point.
Oh, where is it?
So I would go back to the left a bit and then start. Well, yeah, like move 3 tiles to the left. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 4 or 5 even, I think is fine. Yeah. And now maybe set up a passage preemptively and then shatter in a port.
Okay. We're at 4 pips, by the way.
Yeah, I did notice that we got back there.
All right. So you think channel shatter?
Yeah, channel shatter and then.
Nice.
Okay, good.
Oh. Looks
And
good.
yeah, now you can just do that. Hog out and we're good. Nice.
Oh no, I knew that would happen. Okay. Pretty good Tartarus.
That was pretty smooth. All right, I guess. you want to keep going? Because we did start quite late today. We could do
It's up to you.
another half hour, and then
I don't have
that should be just Zot left, is my guess.
it's up to you. I don't have like I don't mind finishing up tomorrow if you want. But I also don't have a deadline or anything, so.
Hmm. To I would prefer if we did as much as we could today.
Yeah, I mean,
If it's possible.
I'm down for finishing if you want today.
Yeah, then let's do that.
Okay.
I mean, also because I think the next session would be shorter than 3 hours anyway. Most likely.
Yeah. I don't have to go. I'm off today, so
Yeah, right. You did mention that.
okay. Is there anything we want to change? I don't think so.
Right.
What is that?
The Hellhogs fly, right? So I guess if you shattered, then they would take reduced damage.
Yeah, and this campfire seems to fly too. Oh, this is just okay. This is just the thing that blows up into fire.
Yeah, the campfire.
I don't know if I've seen this tile or I don't remember it.
It's a new tile.
They used to be like red globes or something.
Yeah, it looks like those creeping horrors, but it used to look like those, but magma colored. If you want to call it that. Still wondering if it was better to shatter, but whatever. Not now. At this point, it feels.
I'm not
like
sure. At
we
the
might as
time,
well.
everything on the screen flew. So, but maybe it doesn't matter.
Does the campfire have Arlek?
No.
Probably target that first because that still is going to do a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, I guess it won't die. All right, well, I guess we have to tank one of those to the face. Okay, nice. Didn't do too much damage. Maybe start moving actually, because or put a mortar down and start moving.
I think that
Could also work.
overrides it, right? Or no? It seems like it does.
What are you talking about? The trap, or like what was it that it wouldn't override?
That it would get rid of the cloud. Like if you fire mortar at a cloud, I think it takes up the space.
Okay,
but I'm not sure.
I would not have guessed that. If that's how it works.
It happened, but I'm not sure if it was incidental.
I think it may have just dissipated.
Okay.
This would, I was going to suggest that if you really want to save turns, you probably would want to shatter there, because now you do kind of want to try to explore a bit more efficiently.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, like here would not be the worst time to shatter. Yeah, I mean, you can just kind of keep doing it to deal damage too. I know we have Dragon's Call up. All right.
Okay. I could just go back to like fighting. I mean, there's.
Yeah, at this point, fighting or spell casting or something like that. I mean, I don't think you need more spell school levels necessarily.
Yeah.
I mean, you could try to train Shatter to get fail rate lower. I don't know what it is at now, but
It's at
4%. I mean, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
First turn
Interesting.
mark.
All right. Let's think about this because this is also I totally was wrong about the piety thing. I really thought we would just keep using channel a lot, but I guess not. Okay, so I think the stairs are in that little great vault. Just to put that into perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think this is the. Do you remember the? I guess you haven't done extended much, so maybe you don't remember it. But there was one period in time where there was a vault there that had like a bunch of these creeping horrors and the campfires, creeping infernos. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you didn't have torment resistance, you could just die from opening the door. Like it used to be a bunch of doors, and you could open the door and you would just die in one turn.
I did a bunch of extended. I did more extended when I like back in the day, but I don't really remember that.
Yeah, but this was like a bit after Hell's got reworked, so
okay.
It's still not that long ago. But I think that vault got removed or reworked or something, and I think this may be based on that vault. I'm not sure. It kind of looks like this, but this has grates, of course, and outdoors, so maybe I'm wrong. But anyway, I think it's possible that the stairs are in there, and you have to like shatter to get it out.
Right.
I could be wrong though. I think it would still be good to shatter because like those tormentors are bad news, and it's still going to do a decent amount of damage to the Hellhogs.
Yeah. Moving
channel and spam, like
moving
shatter
northwest,
a bit and then channel and shatter again.
Or moving west at all just kind of stops them from doing anything. But I am marked.
Maybe, but I think.
So I mean, I don't know. It's either.
I think you might as well take this opportunity to start shattering.
Yeah. And just, I guess I'll just not care about the mark.
Because I mean, it's also like you're marked, so we want to make the most use out of the turns to get rid of stuff that's already on the screen. I mean, I think a shatter is going to kill those guys, but if I'm wrong, I guess that's not so good. But I don't think any of those three guys fly. Like none of the tormentors and the Hellion doesn't. So they should take full damage.
Yeah, I could shatter, and then I have to. Am I just hanging out on this level until Mark goes away, basically?
Sure. I think we think about that when we get to have to decide about it. I think for now you just gotta kill the stuff that's on screen.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if because I also need to probably channel even if I go with the shatter plan.
Yeah, but I mean, you shatter like once or twice and then you channel. I think.
Okay.
Is
I guess
probably going to be the sequence of events.
Yeah, I guess that's better.
I mean, sorry if I'm like taking over the conversation here, but
no. I was just thinking if like my thought process was just if I moved west, I don't get tormented or anything, and then I can
I mean,
channel,
in a normal game, I
move
think it
east,
would do that too.
and then start to shatter.
In this
but
case,
if I do that, then like I'm still like I'm moving into the screen, and they're gonna have a chance to act anyway. So like I think you were right anyway. That it's probably just better to start shattering. Yeah. But
yeah, sorry if I talked over you there.
No, it's fine. I ultimately came to the same conclusion, anyways. Well, the thing is, if you move west, I was gonna move west with the thought of channeling, not shattering. Because if you move west and shatter, you're not doing anything to the like tormentors and Hellion, uh, Booper, if that's what you mean.
I think if you weren't marked, then going west would just be always best, right? Because the thing is, you still have 3 ranks of RF, so none of those monsters that were on screen, except for those that were you would have gotten rid of by walking west, would have been particularly threatening. But I think in this case, we don't really know what's going to approach, so we're probably just gonna. I thought it was better to just get rid of the stuff ASAP to have more to play with later.
Yeah. Oh, or
Yeah, I
maybe
don't know.
Booper meant like moving west and then shattering the grates first and letting them come into view. Uh, Maybe that's
Right. Yeah. I guess that's true.
that might have been reasonable. Do I care about these clouds or anything? Yeah, giving yourself an extra turn. Yeah, yeah, that might have been.
Right. Yeah. Maybe I just jumped the gun there. Sorry. I mean, I thought Shatter was good enough. If you wouldn't have killed him like that, I wouldn't have suggested it. But
Yeah, I'm actually gonna.
there's a hatch there, right? Not a chat. I guess this is another vault because it does still look familiar. But well, hatches are basically the same as stairs in our case, so we don't mind. Right, you were asking about the mark.
Do I just not care?
I think you still want to go down.
Yeah,
I think you actually still want to go down.
I mean, I'm going down. I'm gonna go down this hatch. It's just like, do I care
Yeah,
about
yeah,
the
no, but
mark?
I mean, like, not waiting the mark out is what I mean. I think you still want to just keep going.
Yeah, I think I agree. And then maybe just do I just shatter here and
Normally you would, yes.
or
I
maybe because
guess,
I'm
yeah, I
marked.
mean, even if you weren't marked and you shattered, stuff's going to just come to your direction anyway because of how noisy it is. So I think you just shatter. Just okay. Maybe move 1 south. Okay. You could gavotte also, just to like explore more.
Yeah.
Maybe it's too risky to do this stuff. I was thinking to the southwest. That's how you reveal the most tiles. Yeah, and now you can shatter and you can see both the west room and the northeast room potentially. No, east room and the northwest. Sorry,
I wonder if
got
I
that
should
mixed
like
up.
I could get like a nice infestation on these guys, and then after I shatter, kind of go into where I have summons and stuff.
Yeah, but the problem is you probably want to shatter anyway for exploration reasons. I mean, it definitely is safer to do infestation and then just avoid using shatter to kill them. But um, I mean, it does look fancy to get 4 scarabs, but
No, no, no. I'm not looking for fanciness. I'm just thinking like it might be um safer, I guess. But I guess it's
yeah, it just means you won't shatter anymore for a while. I mean, except that one time, but yeah. Because I mean, this wouldn't be the last time you would want to shatter unless you've found the stairs now. Uh, anyway, you probably just want to channel and then just keep moving with Gavotte, or well, not Gavotte because you don't have that up.
could just
But
POG, I guess.
yeah, then okay. Now we got to think though, because Brimstone Fiends do hurt. Maybe now's the time to start using Magnavolt to get rid of that Brimstone Fiend.
Yeah, I could just move one west and cut.
Or move west. You could do that too. But I think there's a good chance we have to fight a bunch of stuff before we get to the stairs. So
Yeah.
at this point, because we didn't find the stairs quickly enough.
I think I'm going to decall here.
Sure. Sounds reasonable. I would go out north, by the way, to get rid of the Searing Ridge next to. You should be able to target north. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I guess you damaged that guy from Shatter, probably. Either way, let's see. Okay, so the one good thing is that you do have a lot of AC, so this thing won't melt you immediately, but it's still, these guys still hit hard. Also, another thing is that, you know how they can drag you backwards? If they use Manifold Assault, they can still drag you backwards with Manifold Assault, even if you're like on the other side of the screen. So you can get out of position, and then you're gonna be like next to the Brimstone Fiend and everything. I think you probably want to start trying to kill the Incarcerator in some way.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna decall.
I would Magnavolt and just start stacking that up.
Over decall?
Well, oh no, you didn't decall. I thought you already did.
I tried it, miscast. I think I need to decall. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Yep. It makes sense. That explains it a bit. 35 damage. I guess that's from. Still, I still think you need to kill that guy ASAP, no matter what. So. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Gavot's on cooldown, unfortunately, so you can't get rid of that guy.
Well, I could always blink.
No, but you can't because you can't read scrolls.
Oh, that's true. Well, I could try setting up a POG north.
That might not be such a bad idea.
Let's see what happens.
Okay, I think that thing died. All right, this looks better. You could just keep moving because the Brimstone Fiends, they're still the same speed as you, right? They're not fast. I don't remember.
I believe that they are speed 10. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, if you just keep moving north, they won't do anything to you. Okay. Looks like we're not having great luck with the doors, but I guess that's how it is.
I could just like Gavit west, probably channel.
Yeah, you could give out southwest or something. I'm just thinking about what happens next. But if you do that, you'll have some turns to like channel magic and then get back to full MP and.
Yeah. Do you channel? I think I want to, Booper, I think I want to move first and then think about channel just to be out of line of sight. Okay. I could quaff haste here. It might be worth it.
No, I don't think it's necessary, to be honest. I think we're pretty fine, all things considered. The Incarcerator died, so I don't think there are going to be more of them on this level, but
Well, I guess this guy doesn't have a range attack. I guess I could just start moving west.
Yeah, I think you can start moving. I mean, remember, you still have like triple RF, so it really is mainly the melee stuff and the brimstone fiends that you care about at this point. This wouldn't be a terrible place to set up some Magnavolts if you want to fight here. Like you start to the south. Let's see, where would you want to start? I guess you would start to the east because you do still want to kill the Searing Wretch quickly. Well, seems fine to me to just duke it out here.
Actually, I wonder if I want to just... Maybe I just want to mortar here.
Sure, that's not bad either. Seems like it's working out.
I think about Magnavolt, it doesn't work the best with summons.
Yeah.
But
well,
then again, neither does...
I mean, sort of. You're like kind of wasting some of the summons, but I think for decoy, it's not that big of a deal. You can afford to fire through some of them. Yeah, now we're back to 3 stars again. So, I mean, it's so clear that stuff to remember Shatter, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I just figured, like, I know it's not... I don't think it's in this area.
Well, whatever. We're getting there.
That's funny.
Okay.
I
classic Shatter exploration trap. Well, Shatter is pretty good here too. I mean, it's the safest thing to use here, I think. Because you really want to get rid of that A-Lich.
Yeah. Could get a really juicy infestation here too.
Yeah, I don't know how that works with the order of events, but okay. All right, time to Shatter.
Shatter's not great against
Can
these guys.
Gavot again, by the way.
Yeah.
Maybe Gavot west. I'm not sure.
Could Gavot northeast. Like that takes me the furthest.
Oh yeah, that's actually also not too bad, but I think that's like the
border.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's not going to. For exploration purposes, it's better to go more towards the west, is my guess. But
well, maybe I go one west first then, just so I can like go north.
Oh yeah, so you can go out northwest.
Yeah, the worst that happens is we end up near that teleport trap.
They are. No.
Yeah, and now I think I just
did we miss some earlier? Because I mean, I guess we could have.
No, I haven't seen any. At least not in the gehenna. I could just enter this teleport trap, right?
I would actually shatter first, I think. Well, you probably, I guess you need to channel as well. Again, I think you're taking less damage here this turn than you think because of how most of it would be fire damage. And you still also have a lot of AC, so.
Well, let's start with channel. See what happens. Okay, now I'm entering the trap.
Yeah, I think you can just shatter, to be honest.
Well, I'm afraid if I don't kill that hog, he might enter the trap.
If you want to prevent that, you would walk northwest, right?
Like, are we
'Cause,
just
I mean, then
shattering?
it's not going to walk.
Are we just shattering just for exploration?
It's for exploration and also just to kill these things. I mean,
Okay.
still helps us.
Okay, I guess I did pretty good. I was skeptical that it would kill the Balrogs.
Yeah. I think you can just enter the tell trap now. Okay.
I wasn't.
I guess. Let's see. If you shatter this turn, you might see what's in that like room to the left, but at the same time, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe POG's just a little better.
POG seems better.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, nice. Okay.
What is this? It's summoned by him?
Okay. That's less good.
Yeah, there sure is a lot of stuff. It's cool, Tal.
Right. Okay. What do we do here? You can't fog because scrolls are unavailable. What do we have that we can exegesis?
Well,
let's see.
Not a ton. I mean, I can show what I'm hiding, but Firestorm's obviously not great.
Like, I'm assuming you don't have polar vortex.
No,
right?
I would not have hidden that. Yeah, I don't have anything beyond orbit destruction.
Nothing useful. Right. Let's see. What else could be useful? The main issue here is that you don't have MP. Otherwise, it would just shatter here a bunch of times until the Oni dies.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I could channel first, see what happens.
I guess you have to. Well, yeah, the question about Discord is like, what's it gonna affect? Because it's not like we have. I mean, we have okay spell power thanks to it being an exegesis spell, but what's the will of the Oni Incarcerator if you just XV it? It's
pretty good.
Moderate. So I guess it's possible that Discord would enrage it, but the problem is that using Discord to specifically try to deal with one enemy is not so efficient.
No, I don't think I like that.
I think it's. I think it's probably not a good idea.
I think it's either channel or like Gavat in some direction.
I guess you channel, and then worst case you're gonna have to exegesis Detour. I think is probably what's gonna happen. Oh, but if you channel, okay, no, I was gonna say that maybe you would drop below 4 stars, but I guess we didn't, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, but I think we just have to. We need MP.
I think okay, so I guess let's think about this. Shatter is good if you specifically want to get rid of the Oni as fast as possible. And I guess you get rid of the Searing Wretch that's next to you too. That's actually pretty valuable. Is Magnavolt better in some way? I think Magnavolt is too slow in this case. It would be good if we had a little bit more time, but I think Shatter is better at this point.
I think Shatter.
If we Shatter now, we take, because we still have that mute that reduces the MP cost of our spells, right? Yes.
Yeah.
So it only costs 8, which means we have 2 casts, and after we've done 2 casts, we probably have 1 more cast. So I think we can count on 3 consecutive Shatters. That's probably not going to kill the Brimstone Fiend. It might, but not something we can guarantee. But it most likely kills the Oni. So I think just using Shatter here seems good to me. Worst case, we have potions we can use.
I mean, let's do it, see what happens. Okay, we got pulled.
That's fine. I think we just keep Shattering.
Okay, we got hit for
okay.
chunk.
Can you see what it was that damaged you? Was it Torment? I think it may have been Torment.
We got smited by a Balrog.
Okay, it was Searing Wretch and Smite. Okay,
yeah.
So that's what it was.
I'm just gonna Shatter again, I think.
Yeah, I think Shatter is good. Very nice. Okay, so it did die in 3 Shatters.
Okay. Now.
Well, now
I could.
You could Tambourine, and then I think the thing with Tambourine is that if you Tambourine and then Gavotte next, the stuff that's Tambourined won't move with you because it's held in place. Because I mean, Formicids don't move when you use Gavotte, right? So I think by the same logic, it should apply to them too. It's not the same status, but I think it works the same effectively in this case. And now you can like Gavotte northwest. Let's hope that works.
Yeah. If I Gavotte, though, I will not have... Oh, wait, never mind. No, yeah. If I Gavotte in northwest,
well,
I won't
guess
have...
in one... Well, now that I think about it, maybe it's better to try to kill the Brimstone Fiend. Because you're not going to be out of... it's still going to be able to use stuff against you the next turn.
The thing I don't like about using Gavotte is that I fall below D-Door.
D-Door
MP.
Yeah, but I think... Well, I guess you could use like Evocables this turn if you want to try to kill the Brimstone Fiend. Guess that could be okay.
Otherwise, I guess it's either... It's like Magnavolt.
Yeah, I was going to suggest Magnavolt otherwise, but...
Although, I guess... Like, if I use Warping, it probably kills the Creeping Inferno, but I don't know if that's even really a big deal.
Yeah, we just don't know where that Brimstone Fiend's going to end up.
Okay, cool.
Nice, okay. Seems like that was good. You could just move north west to gain a bit of time. And I mean, then the Creeping Inferno might die and not hit you because you went away from it, right?
Yeah, I guess...
Or like, I mean...
I guess the Balrog isn't super...
It's mainly... Yeah, I don't think it's a big problem right now in terms of danger.
Maybe I just...
Yeah, nice. You can even get both at the same time now. I guess it didn't die, but it's fine.
Okay.
Right, channel again, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, there's a Brimstone Fiend. No, I could just start... Well, man. I could Quaff Magic. Just to make sure I have...
Can you bring up the potion screen, actually? I do want to do an inventory check.
Yeah, we have...
Corrosion magic. We do have a lot of magic potions.
Yeah, I'm thinking of quaffing one just so I can attack this guy and not worry about not having D-Door at some point.
Yeah, that seems reasonable to me. Okay, that's less good.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I guess I agree with Booper, actually. You might want a D-door now.
yeah, we definitely can die here.
I think it's the same as in Tomb, where like if you cast something now, like Shatter or whatever, you're unlikely to die next turn, but it can happen, and you can still die over the course of several turns if you keep doing it this way. So
Yeah.
might be good to just
Oh, there's another
D-door
Balrog
now.
to the south of us too.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you could get damnation and then like what's the range of hurl damnation? Because that brimstone fiends only have hurl, right? They don't have. Let's see. Yeah, that's range 6, so it can't target you right now. No, wait. Yeah, exactly. So the only thing is the Hellion. So you would have to just kill it with Shatter, pretty much. But
Yeah. I mean, he
I
can't
mean,
kill me either,
still,
I guess.
you can take, torment and then smite, and then suddenly you're at very low HP. You could D-door then, but I don't know. Seems a bit risky. I think you're likely to survive if you don't D-door this turn and you do something else, but it's not worth the risk. So
Mm-hmm.
you could also miscast Shatter, right? And then you would just die if you're unlucky enough. So
Yeah, I could also reviv too if I want to just not be at low health.
I think D-door is good enough.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Uh,
Guess I just killed these guys with
yeah, kill those guys and then try to find a safe spot to be in. Because now we have to like wait out the regen back our HP at some point before we go to Gehenna 7.
maybe I just decall here.
Sure. Yeah, I think decall's good. The one nasty thing about this is that you can't use fog here. So, I mean, I guess they're like the smoke clouds, but
I could quaff
once you have to like
ambrosia.
start regening up HP again. Yeah, right. I guess you have ambrosia. True. Maybe you can, right? Like if you go west and dig to the southwest, I think that would be possible. Uh, it might complain that it's the edge of the map, but it's worth a try if you want to like make a little uh, safe spot for you to regen. Oh yeah, like yeah, this is pretty terrifying right now.
Yeah.
I would definitely have tried to. I just hope that that doesn't count as. Okay, nice. You did have a lot of space. I would just keep moving and stall for as many turns as you can. No, I think it was better to just dig, like you said, Booper.
Yeah, I think that's a good call.
Oh wow, I'm surprised at how far you can dig here.
Oh shit.
Well, I guess you can like start moving back even. I know the incarcerator's still there, but at this rate, I think you'll be fine with your summons and everything. I know he has manifold assault, but yeah, looks good.
I think
Okay,
I don't even know if he noticed us. He was wandering at the time. He had a question mark.
yeah, I guess we got lucky.
Oh, there he
Yeah,
is.
there it is.
We know that Shatter works. I guess Magnavolt probably would work too, but it's a single enemy, so I don't know. Shatter's probably better. Okay, you got a hatch. Because it's Gehenna 7, I think I would not take the hatch. I know that it's mainly because of what type of vaults that can be very good in Gehenna to shatter. Because it could lose us time rather than save us time potentially because we have shatter. If we didn't have shatter, I think I would have maybe suggested it. But it's also like in Gehenna, you don't have access to teleport scrolls because of that. So I think taking a hatch is more dangerous than usual and also potentially more time wasting than usual. So I think I prefer not taking the hatch if possible.
Okay. Well, let's see.
I think this is just stuff that you've dug out with shatter. Oh, never mind. Oh, you really knew where to go.
Yeah, sure I did.
It's your sixth sense. Right. I'm gonna whiz mode this because this does matter at this point. I believe this is one that has like a moat, and there's this sort of big structure in the middle that you have to go to. But let me check.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like this could be to me. This
Yeah,
could be like
sorry if this is kind of boring.
no. I mean, well, on
You have to.
this, what can we do? We can't map, so it's either
Hmm,
check or like or just wander.
7. That one. That one.
Do you need me to move a little bit to like?
No, no. I'm just regenerating the level every time just to check which one it could be. In my local. Uh, could it be that? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know what those look. Yeah, I think it. Like when I'm looking here through Wizmode, it does look like it's that one Zygmunt. Which does mean that indeed it is a moat with, but then you have to go to the center. It's still pretty good with Shatter, of course. It's not as good as that one, but
Am I just
I'm just
moving
gonna.
like northwest?
Sorry, I'm just gonna try a little bit more, see if it could be something else. But I think it's that one. Okay, yeah. So yes, you want to move a bit northwest, and then until when you see lava that's blocking your way, you want to go across that, and then try to shatter towards the center. I think that's the plan.
All right. Let me get some dudes.
Yeah, I guess we'll see which one it is, Zygmunt. But I think your first guess was right, probably. Okay, I guess we need to be careful here, yeah. Oh, it looks like it's dying pretty quickly. Nice.
Yeah, Magnavolt seems to be pretty good against him.
Yeah, I'm glad we got it. I was a bit, I was feeling a bit unsure at some point because we didn't really use it much, but it seems like at least it was good here.
Yeah,
Despite
and
having
that's
Shatter.
kind of, I mean, Gehenna is what we were kind of like contemplating which spell
worried
we were
about,
gonna
yeah.
get. So this looks like it's just some kind of, I don't know what this is.
I mean, I think you just keep trying to move towards the center of the map. Well, yeah. Okay, we got another one there.
Oh, Serpent of Hell. Look at
Oh, nice. We get to kill this guy. Good tournament practice. Get lucky and get the Serpent of Hell in your TC run.
Yeah, I mean, he's guaranteed to be. I mean, I guess you could just miss him.
Yeah. I think you just keep getting Magnavolt stuff out. Make it stronger. Oh, is it Arlek, maybe?
No.
No, it's not. I guess it just has a lot of HP.
He's got Summon Dragon. Okay. Oh, he's got Abjuration.
Yeah, I mean, like most of the summoner enemies in Extended, they all have Abjuration. Or, well, summoner enemies in general. Maybe get a mortar to the southwest or something.
Yeah, or just west. Oh, he doesn't fly, I guess.
Epic Dragon's Call duel, except you have an unfair advantage.
Well, he's got Abjure. I mean, that's...
Yeah.
Okay, looks like he's going to die.
Well, easy kill either way. I think you actually don't cast anything this turn. You want to get more channel magic up, and you still have your Dragon's Claw guys to take care of this.
Yeah.
No, I would keep moving west, I think. Yeah. Right. Okay, let's see. I'm wondering if you want to gavotte to the west for several reasons. One is that you get to move more. I mean, that's one thing. But also, you actually deal a bit of damage to that Brimstone Fiend as you're doing it. So, like, you get to do a lot with your actions.
Right. Am I going to be shattering northwest at some point?
Yeah, but probably want to kill the Brimstone Fiend before you do that.
Okay, no, I'm just saying, like...
I'm just thinking if it's better to Magnavolt instead, though.
Like, the reason you're suggesting this, though, is because moving here is kind of where I'm going to end up after I deal with this.
Yeah, it's there's where you want to go start shattering.
I mean, Magnavolt's fine. It's not like the Brimstone Fiend is going to move. Like, if he moves one south, I can still gab it and get the same value.
Yeah. I mean, also, one argument against Gavotte is that it will probably dismiss 2 your dragons if you do that, so... Okay, and now I think you just... I would start walking, actually. Let your dragons... Oh, but I guess Dragon's Call just expired, so now you only have those 3.
Yeah, I mean, I could, like...
probably better to deal with a Brimstone Fiend anyway at this point.
Yeah. I could also infest and get, like, 2 beetles. I don't know if that's, like...
Well, they're gonna... Those beetles are gonna die when you shatter, so I think that's probably just not worth it. Yeah, no, that's
Okay.
nice.
Well, I probably
I
want to.
guess now give out some cooldown, but
Yeah. I
you
probably
could
want to.
honestly bread swing here a bit if you
Yeah.
want to make sure
I was gonna say I
that it
probably want to
doesn't
like
hurt you long term.
heal a little bit, anyways.
Now you have Dragon's Call up again, right?
Man, I have triple fire even without that staff.
Yeah, I mean it's from shield, and then you get 1 rank from the broad axe.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I should maybe. Yeah, I should wield this air staff since I'm using what's it called more. I don't have an earth.
Yeah,
on
or
me.
Staff of Earth to make Shatter even better.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I think that is the call.
And that would also make Magnavolt better too. So I think Staff of Earth is just better if you're just looking at enhancer value. But
Okay, so this is where I'm going to be shattering, right?
yes, I guess you could do it this turn. It's not the worst. Okay, that's good to know, Sigmund. I guess that means that if we shatter, we're just gonna open up a bunch of monsters. But I mean, the other alternative is just to walk around this whole thing. Not sure if that's better, really. And maybe we want to shatter once we have Gavotte available, because we do want to have some sort of way to deal with the contingency. Yeah.
I don't know what this map looks like. Is the northwest? That's not the rune vault, obviously. That's like just, right? Or is it?
I don't think that's the rune vault. I think it's like 1 layer deeper. Yeah, 2 walls, I think. So this is the first one of the 2 that you need to shatter.
I see. So it's shatter or walk all the way around this thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, in general, yes. I'm just thinking about what you want to do these turns now.
Oh, I mean,
I think you.
I can move west.
I think you want to prepare for shatter, and to do that, you probably want to at least have Gavotte available, so that if something happens, we have some room to play around. Or what you alternatively could do, if you don't want to wait for that, and that actually might be better anyway, is you could set up a passage to the southeast and then shatter. If something bad happens, you can just go into the passage and then
okay. Moving west,
there, right?
moving west 2 spaces or north 2 spaces. Does that get me more into where I want to be shattering, or it doesn't matter?
I think it's better to just start preparing now and shatter. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. I think we can work with this.
Is that it? That's just a loot vault, right? Like
I mean, I think we want to keep going in. Like we go in there. It's not going to be the rune vault, if that's what you mean. I think.
But you think it like don't shatter again? Try to go into that thing.
I mean, I think you want to deal with the Brimstone Fiend first. But yeah, after that, we should just walk in there, presumably. Damn, I'm not sure if I am right about which vault this is, though. This has certainly made me doubt my ability to read, not just read vaults. Target the Hellion, I guess. Yeah, now we can just cast again towards the Balrog, and then because the Brimstone Fiend is still gonna get hit. Yeah, nice. I think this looks somewhat okay. Maybe you want to start channeling this turn, even though there's a Brimstone Fiend on screen, because what might happen is that the Brimstone Fiend walks into the dust, and then now you automatically have it there, right? So you can
Yeah, I can also just go through the POG if I want to like
Right.
back up, but
I guess, yeah, if you want to be safe, then that makes sense. But I think there's going to be more stuff coming from that direction, so I'm not sure if it's necessarily that much safer. No, that was a lot of damage. What was it that was Bolt of Fire and probably something else? Yeah, Smite. Okay, so I guess that's why you took damage. You could move northeast.
yeah,
Ones.
or
I don't know.
north.
I guess north might be better, yeah. Okay, yeah, and now you can target the Hellion. I think you want to do that and not try to do some fancy stuff with exegesis at least.
No, I'm not. I don't think I want to exegesis. I think I'm okay now, anyways.
Yeah, I think this looks fine. You could bread swing again if you want to make sure that you don't just randomly take a bunch of damnation damage.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. Well,
Wow.
maybe that was the Rune Vault then. Right, let's think. What does that mean then for us? Asmodeus doesn't have. It's. I think the worst thing that he can do is call down damnation, right? Hurl damnation, even.
That's surprising.
So
I didn't expect Asmodeus
it's
to be
not
there.
like, yeah, he's just a big fat brimstone fiend with summons. Well, not really. I guess that's not true, but I'm tempted to MCC here, but he can summon, so maybe that's not so good.
The thing is, like, if he hits me, I don't want to get into a game of chicken with him.
Yeah.
He's in range
Well,
currently, so
it's possible that it could reveal the rune. It could also reveal a bunch of other enemies. Yeah, I don't know. I'm tempted to say that you want a POG here. You know what I mean?
I do. Just POG away, right?
Yeah, I mean, Gavotte also works. I guess it's better to Gavotte because it's off cooldown now, so you get more total uses of Gavotte if you use it now.
Well, if I use it southeast, he goes with me.
No. North. Like Sapphire suggested north or northeast, and I think.
Oh, I see.
I mean, in case of POG, I would have still suggested to go north anyway, because I think that's the direction we want to, general direction we want to go in at this point.
Okay, we are on fire, but it's okay.
I don't think you're gonna take a lot of damage from that.
Yeah.
Let's think about this. Okay, so. And part of me is thinking that Shatter wouldn't be terrible if we now do know that this is the Rune Vault. But it's like, okay, I see a few options here. I mean, either you POG and then, oh yeah, actually, right, haste is also a good option, but you want to do that now.
I kind of like haste just because like this is the last rune. I mean, where else are we gonna use it?
Yeah, I mean the rest of the game is not going to be hard. This is the only place left that really matters. So
yeah, I think
if you want to haste, then it would be now. But I still want to think about what other options we have, just so that.
No, I'm down to think about it. I do think that
if we're gonna haste at all, then it would be best to do it now because
if we're gonna haste is better first than later usually, just because.
Yeah, and it's not like we need to do something immediately. None of the two enemies are particularly dangerous to us.
Yeah,
So
we've got a
at this range.
turn or maybe 2 turns before um
it's
Asimov.
more if we believe somehow that we need to enter POG very quickly after this, then it would be better to set up POG this turn. But I think haste, in the very worst case, I don't think haste loses us that much time anyway, and in most other cases, it's just better. So I think haste overall is the best option if we're going to use it at all, which I think is reasonable. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we POG now. I don't think we want to fight this, at least.
Just like up here somewhere.
Yeah, I think so. The only issue is that we might have to deal with even more enemies that come from there, but still.
All right. Well, the die has been cast.
Yeah, seems fine. Right. I guess you just kill this thing and then keep moving. I might have actually suggested shatter there because again, you could still reveal the rune and then, yeah. But whatever. Let's just keep going.
I mean,
at this point, I don't think
I can still shatter here.
You could shatter now, but I guess now that. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I don't know how this looks. I don't know if like
the
if there's like an entrance to the north, or I can just shatter and it'll lead to the southwest, the rune.
Yeah. Also, another thing to consider is that we need to channel soon, probably, because I'm gonna guess that in a few turns we won't have the turn economy to start channeling.
Okay, I'll put up channel now while the getting's good.
Yeah, and now is like very easy for us to do something. Also,
sorry, Zygmunt.
Zygmunt, that link is censored, so unfortunately, we can't check that. You know what? I'm just gonna bring up Wiz mode again because this is starting to matter now in more ways than just for saving turns. Well, it's mainly for saving turns, but
I feel like if the Lord came out of the south, like this has to be like he came out of the south and there was like all that gold there, like this has to be it. I would think. Like to the south.
Okay, I found it. Yeah. Right. Let's see. Yeah, I mean it is in there, but it is not. Okay, so now I know where it is. So it's I might even be able to point out exactly where it is based on your current position. Let's see. Okay, so it's you're here.
Yeah, Zelda's
1, 2,
mine
3,
too.
4, 5. 1, 2. Okay, so it's 5 tiles southwest and 2 west. That's where the rune is.
Okay, I think we shatter, right? Like just shatter and try to get in there.
Yeah, but keep in mind there are 2 walls. So if you shatter this, the rune's most likely not going to be in line of sight. But it's still what you would need to do if you want to get into the vault from there.
Now I see the flames of
Right. Let me
what's his
go
name?
back to spectating.
I see the flames of Asmodeus.
Yeah.
And we have Gavit back up. I could go. I could just throw a POG down to the west. Well, actually, I'm also fast. I could just start moving, I guess.
Yeah, one thing also is that like in some cases, it's better to use your Gavot when Asmodeus is on screen.
Yeah.
And Asmodeus is going to come on screen next turn, most likely. So if you spent this turn, let's say you shattered or you did something in place, then, but no, that's not good. The thing is, it would be nice if you walked southwest and used Gavot to the west, but then you're walking into line of sight of Asmodeus. I guess
I don't think-
Balrogs are not
well.
resistant to Hellfire, so you're probably not going to get.
Maybe I
it's
just
not
move.
going to use Hurl Damnation on you.
Maybe I just move one west.
Right, but okay. If you do that, that means that you're delaying Asmodeus to come there. That's true. I guess you can move west and then southwest, and then you can use Gavot or something. Is that what
Yeah.
you're thinking?
Well,
Like
yeah,
long
because
term?
it keeps
Yeah.
him out of line of sight.
Yeah, that's actually not bad. I like that play.
Let's see what happens. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and this way you might even manage to kill the Searing. Well, probably not, but it's possible that you kill the Searing Wretch this way.
So
Okay.
the rune is in this
81.
thing to the southwest of me, right?
Yes. I'm considering if you want to try to kill this stuff first before you shatter, mainly because, well, okay, there's two things I'm thinking about here. You still take damage from the guys smiting you.
Mm-hmm.
So you probably don't want to have both Asmodeus and these guys firing, like being able to damage you at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down.
The advantage of having some enemies left is because of what I said earlier about Hurl Damnation. So if you have a Balrog next to you, then the worst thing that Asmodeus can do short term is not going to happen. So in that sense, it's better to shatter and then hope that the Balrog goes next to you, and then you can abort and then escape from there, right? But I'm just not sure. Like, maybe I'm a bit pessimistic when it comes to the smites. Like, they can do a lot of other things, and smite often does a lot less than 17 damage. So I think shatter, like thinking about it, I think shatter seems fine. As long as Asmodeus is the worst thing we could reveal here. I don't think there are other Brimstone Fiends, unless they're summons from Asmodeus. But
I mean, I don't know. I
don't think he's done that yet.
I think there
yeah.
can probably be. I can probably reveal stuff if I shatter. I mean, that's.
Yeah.
Know. I'm not against killing stuff, but I don't know.
I think shatter seems fine. And you still have Death's Door, worst case, so you have some.
Yeah, true.
Time to buy. I guess you keep shattering. Yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, that was a smite.
Okay. All right. Well, we have the rune. Now we just need to get out.
Right. Okay. Let's think about this. So, Gavot is definitely not what you want to do here, I think, unless. Well, okay. I have a few ideas actually. Based on where Asmodeus is now, you could Gavot southwest. What this means is that then you're gonna gain even more distance, and then you can start thinking about using POG. But this all also depends on whether that first POG portal to the very southeast is still up or not. I think it probably has snapped, but if it hasn't, then it would be good to buy some.
You're talking about the POG to the southeast?
Stuff,
that POG is gone for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like this one here that's east of us, like one north and a bunch east.
Yeah.
I mean, I could walk north, see what happens, walk northeast, Gavit east, and then go.
But okay, let's say we are in the north area. How are you planning to go around Asmodeus? Are you planning to go around counterclockwise then to this interior vault?
Yeah, like right now he is here where these flame clouds are. We can go.
Yeah.
Can't we just go like here, like around this pillar this way?
That's true. And I guess you have.
And we're hasted, and we
I guess you actually have even shattered. Yeah, because you have actually shattered the walls there, right? Because we know that should connect to the outside now.
Maybe movement isn't even necessary. Like maybe I POG northeast right now, and go from there. Just start POG.
Yeah, sure. I think that's like now that you say that, I think this starts to make sense. Okay, nice.
Now I think I just go, well,
yeah, if you take the portal, you're probably going to get into line of sight of
yeah, I think I throw one out
Asmodeus.
like this.
Yeah, but even if you do that, there's a possibility you still go into that other one. So,
Well, yeah, that is true.
I mean, if we're just thinking about like being paranoid, I think we probably have to consider some other general option than POG. But you know, overall, I think you're still right. It's probably the best thing we can do here.
I mean,
POG like that.
yeah. Or I mean, I could quaff heal wounds before I go through.
Yeah, I guess we have a bunch of them too. True.
I'm gonna throw it out. I think. First. Okay, we took some damage.
All these turns we're wasting is also displacing Asmodeus in a way that's good for us, I think. Because Asmodeus is wandering around to the the area that's southwest of us, I think.
I hope so. He might just be moving north.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
I'm not sure what just happened.
What was that?
I don't understand what just happened.
Oh, it's probably because there was a portal. You walked south, right? And the second portal that you made spawned right on top of you.
Oh, okay. I just got confused.
So you just went back to where you started, which means, yeah, that's exactly what could have gone wrong. But okay, you have Death's Door, so we're still fine. I think we can probably even escape in the time it takes for Death's Door to expire.
Okay. I probably should have just Death's Door first, just to be safe.
Definitely Gavotte this turn, I think. You want to do something with Gavotte. I think the question is just where. Because again, you want to make use of this cooldown.
Oh, yeah, but the thing is I want to... Well, if I use passage,
I guess it does make sense to PO because there's...
I want to get rid of the passage I'm standing on is the thing.
Okay, yeah, sure enough. I can respect that. Okay, and now I think you just ignore passage for a while because otherwise you're just going to get set back.
No, I agree.
Possibly. Right. Channel magic so that you have a big buffer. Definitely playing with fire there, but worked out.
Yeah, I think my plan was fine, except I should have Death's Doored before I went through the POG and not gambled. Okay. All right, we got all our stuff, right? Yes.
Yep. Yeah, you can... Right, I guess this isn't a normal game, so it's possible that monsters still wander around here, but... So, yeah. But I think you just keep walking and don't even bother bread swinging at this point. I think you're just going to get back your health naturally. Whew. All right. That's the last real difficult part of the game left. Well, potentially difficult, I guess I should say. What's our turn count now? Now we can actually have a even better. Okay, so this is probably better than I thought. Yeah, I guess
just under 23K.
You're probably going to be just under 25K. If you had better MP region, you would be under 25K. Or under 24K even. But at this point, it's like 24 point something is my guess. Especially if you keep walking like this, right?
Oh, right. I got rid of
You
pass
get
roll.
channel magic at 1 star. I'm wondering. Yeah, I don't know. I guess for safety, if you don't want to risk this run, I think it makes sense to play as if you really want to have exegesis available. It's good that we did play like that. Even, I said earlier that we were probably going to stay at 3 stars for the rest of the game, but what's it called? It was a good thing we didn't, because we really did need those death stores. Or well, it definitely made it a lot safer, at least.
Yeah, and to be honest, it didn't even
I think we could have played around that, but we would have had to keep that in mind all the time.
Although it seemed like we played it safe, I didn't. I felt like we were pretty in trouble a couple times. So
Yeah, sure. But I mean, we could afford to play more reactively than proactively. That's my point.
I guess Revelation is fine here. I have 3 of them.
Yeah, I think these stores are huge, larger than the Zop stores are going to be probably. I mean yeah, that's not a bad staircase.
Hey, what's up, Contrarian Orange? Welcome. Can use another one. On depths 4 is also very large. Okay, that's it right there.
Yeah. Was that the last one, or do you have one left?
I have at least 1 left. Yeah.
Okay. Probably good to save it, yeah.
What do I have here?
Unlikely that we'll need it during the orb run, so it's probably going to be, I don't know, Zop 5. Well, even though that's the most predictable part of the game, can still be good to know where all the traps are, just as usual. And don't forget ignition. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about the gems.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we didn't get the slime one anyway, so we didn't do a full Zig Zeldests, right? We didn't, right?
No, we did 2.
Because otherwise we would have a Zig Fig. Yeah.
We got to
We just did 2 partial ones.
Yeah, I think we did 13 or 14 of one, and I don't know, 15 or 16 of another, something like that. Yeah, whatever.
From what I remember, I think the conclusion was that even in the second one, we were more likely to waste resources than gain them. Although I'm a little unsure about that, but that was the reason why we stopped halfway through the second one. The first one, we were just not strong enough, because we were still mainly relying on Dragon's Call and Death Channel.
I guess doesn't
I think.
much.
Acquirement, nice. Yeah, pretty useless, as you would expect. Nice. Oh, nice. No, not even well, I don't want to say punish, but no need to even shatter to explore. Just getting the staircase is pretty. I mean, this one can be a bit time-consuming, I guess, but
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could just shatter.
well, now I think you're.
Oh, there it is.
Well, okay, I guess we don't need to. I guess, yeah, maybe you should read Revelation here if you just want to save the most amount. Because again, Zot 5, we know where to go. So we don't need it there.
Yeah.
You have actual digging ones, right? Yeah. Nice. Let's see if you, well, okay. You're still going to have to deal with that on the way out. So.
Yeah, but he blinks
Well,
around.
whatever.
I mean,
This is fine.
I'm not too worried about him.
And we have 7 blink scrolls still. So even with the nerfed blink, this is super good. Okay. I guess we shatter here. Just to break open the lungs.
I love shatter.
Do we want to pre-buff first, maybe? I don't know. We have like brilliance.
Yeah, sure.
Invis,
I mean,
stuff like that.
Why not?
Yeah. Not much else to use it on, so. Damn.
All right. There we go.
Oh, that Zot trap got us a malign gateway. Not every day you see that.
Yeah. I guess I just decall.
Yeah, I think so. I guess this is a very nice thing about the Tesseract, very recent Tesseract change, is that we were allowed to shatter before getting stuff aggroed. Although I don't think it really matters in this case because we're so fast anyway.
I assume shatter is going to kill this thing pretty quick, right?
No, actually, it's insubstantial. So.
Oh, it doesn't have resist elect though. Interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of elemental resists. Yeah, I think you can just keep spamming it. Okay, no, I did get dismissed. I thought it was not gonna be. Well, I guess it died, so pretty good. I think you just keep walking.
Yeah, I am. It's just this orb of fire is just not dying.
Seems like it died pretty easily enough to me. Wait, what's the? Can you see that on your mini map? There's like a tiny square that's. Oh no, that was the Tesseract, right? That's why. It's revealed.
I don't know why. I guess it.
I think it's just so that you know where it is. If you're not like without spoilers, you know where it is.
Right. It's just it's weird that's still there.
You could Magnavolt the Orb of Fire to reduce its EV. That would make it die quicker.
For some reason, it says I can't do it.
You have to cast it with the capital Z.
Oh, just because that's resist to like. I see. Okay, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Which is strange because like these are perfectly fine targets, honestly. I mean, look at how fast it's dying now because everything is hitting it. But I guess in terms of like, if you were to spam this spell, right, then it would kind of suck if the resistant targets were targetable. I don't know what's the better UI is. You can just deport the orb.
Oh yeah, I never do that.
Yeah. Honestly, just blink away from this. I mean, you have all the blink scrolls. You might as well use them. Better safe than sorry.
Oh yeah, it's not even about safety really. I just kind of, I'm just kind of doing stuff off muscle memory sometimes.
Yeah. Now I think you really just want to channel when you can, because I mean, we're not going to use this piety for anything else. So there's no way we're going to need Death's Door. I really don't think so. Okay, that's annoying.
I'm just gonna cancel this.
Sure.
You refuse to drink potions in combat unless injured. Huh.
I don't think it really matters at this point, to be honest.
I will say I think that change to potions was like, it's a lot more dangerous now.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how I feel about it, because I do think that in some ways the guarantee that you can still use them at low health is
Yeah, but it's like,
something that, I mean, if you're very paranoid, I think it's something that can be good. But of course, stuff like haste is, as we saw earlier, best used as early as possible. So it does make haste significantly worse.
a lot of the potions are just best used preemptively, and
Yeah.
and then even when you're in dangerous situations, sometimes,
I mean, you
you're
would
still not
rather
low enough
use.
to use it. So it's like it's kind of the worst of
Yeah.
both worlds a lot of the time. Because I got it when I sacked it to Rue, and I was like, oh wow, this is like so much worse.
Yeah, just keep using channel and everything.
All right, so this one is no good, right? Yeah. Nice. We get some of that good POG flavor for the end of the run.
Yeah, I mean, it does save a significant amount of turns even here, but yeah, I guess it's a shame we couldn't POG too much in extended, but
it is a shame. This is
that's
Crawl.
that's just how it is, I guess, with this type of character. I mean, if we had, no, of course, with Amulet of Vitality or whatever, or High Form, then it would be a different story. But
this is Crawl the way Lindley intended.
For sure.
Oh, whoops. Evoked the wrong thing. Oh, right. I forgot I have Shatter. Thanks, Eldest. I've been pretty happy. Like, the feedback on this run has been pretty positive, which is pretty nice for such a insanely long run. That people found it like compelling, because you do worry when you do these kind of things. Like, are people really going to watch all this? But even people who like very experienced players, like the Mian team is like an extremely good player, and he was like, yeah, I really found it informative. So TC is something that even very experienced players don't always mess around with. So, and I think this format where we're discussing things was pretty fruitful. So I'm happy for that.
Yeah, I'm really glad I suggested this. It was just, I didn't think too much about it. I thought, well, maybe I can be in voice chat. I wasn't expecting this to be like a full series or anything, even, because I was totally expecting this to be full of a bunch of splats. Still amazed that we managed to get this first try. Not even.
Well, yeah,
I mean, this is not a bad run by any means.
I've been suggesting this. Like, I've just throw it out there, like, just like, hey, like I like basically suggesting this, but I never want to like bother anyone. So when you like volunteered to do it, I was pretty happy about it, and because it's a big time commitment,
Yeah. Sure, I totally understand. You don't want to be the person asking the other one. This would give a lot of turning points. Yeah, I mean, this would give like I'm pretty bad at this mental arithmetic. Like 6K points if the best one is 15K, which I guess sometimes happens if Sapphire.
I mean, I do like the most like half-assed high score runs that, like, I'll do a run that's like 40 to 50K and I get a ton of points for it. So something like this is like, yeah. I mean, if you look at the high scores for the tournament, I don't think there's that many that are in the 20,000s, right? Or like the low 20,000s.
Not that many, no. But I mean, if you're just looking at how many points you would get, it's still based on the first, the top one, right?
Right. Ooh. Sweet, nice mapping.
I think you can expect the top high score to be sub 20k every tournament from now. So I mean, it's still not going to be like the best, but it's still very competitive, I think. And that's, I mean, definitely if you compare to like, if you were normally expecting to get 40k or something out of this, then you would get a lot more points.
Yeah, for me it's a ton. So, all right, we did it first try, 1-1.
How many turns was that?
23.
Oh wow, that
6,
was
4, 1.
even better than I thought. Yeah,
Damn.
very respectable.
I mean, I beat my score by 20 million, I think. My high score, I think, was like 40 something. It is my high score. My high score is 44 mil. So I got another 20 mil on top. That's very good. And beat my high score with 14 runes by 5,000 turns. And I think my high score with 15 runes was like significantly more. So God damn, look at TDSWN.
I mean, we did get a bit lucky with stuff that we found in the game, but all things considered, I'm pretty happy with how we managed to solve this, so to say.
We cracked TSWN's just complete chokehold on the top 10 high scores on the server. How long was this game? 22 hours. Wow. Yeah, we're not going to be doing another one of these for a while.
I mean, these are pretty mentally draining, too.
Yeah, for sure.
I guess this one is less mentally draining because you didn't even have to die, you know, but...
No, but those times where
that's worse. When you die in the extended, especially if you die in hell or whatever. It's like towards the end of the run, or in Zig.
We had a couple
It
where...
always really sucks.
You know, like in Slime and some other places where we're discussing a turn for 15 to 20 minutes. And yeah, it definitely feels like you... Like the type of stream where you go drink some whiskey after or something. Like... Yeah, Zelda.
This was well earned. I'm actually. I mean, we did this together, but I think you should be proud of this.
No, I am.
I think you could.
I
think you could replicate this easily on your own now. I mean, don't think I had to really do much towards the end.
Yeah, the only thing that pains me is if I do this in tournament with this build, I'm not getting piety points for Sif.
That's true, I guess, but
I know
honestly, given how big of a time commitment this run is still compared to the others, I think it's just better to make sure that you actually even get one that wins rather than trying to like optimize with gods and stuff.
Oh yeah, I know. It's just like, it's just crazy to me, like such a commitment and you don't even get the champ points. I feel like that must be an issue with Sif, but because even in normal games, it's hard.
I mean, it's been discussed before. It's, I think there are arguments that not every god has to have the same type of piety curve, and I think it can be interesting sometimes where it is like that, but it does feel strange. I do agree.
I do agree. I like gods being different like that, or in just mechanics in general. Not everything has to be equal. It's really just more like it feels so bad in the tournament that you can play a long committed game with the god and not get the points for playing the god, right? Like that's the only thing really. It's not that I need to see it. I'm not that guy who's like angry because I never got champ status. Generally, I don't even pay attention to that. It's really just the that in tournament you get points. You know, it's supposed to be so that you don't try to like cheap out on a god or whatever, I think. But or to make sure you get some points when you hit champ status, but you didn't win the game.
Yeah, that is the real reason. So, I mean, in that sense, it's not quite like it means something different for Sif. But that's also true in normal games, to be honest. Sometimes, I mean, I remember, Sif piety gain has been changed a bit throughout the years, but when you got piety for training spell skills and it wasn't based on kill, right? back then,
That was horrendous.
even just like a regular game, you would just not get 6 stars with Sif at all if you played very conservatively, or somewhat.
Yeah, but that was like, I mean,
And
that was the Wild
the
West.
casters tend to be slow in terms of time and turns, right? Because you rest a lot, and MP region is just not that good, and especially back then, MP region amulets were much worse than they are now. So
Yeah, it just feels like if you play a 15 rune game, even a non-turn count 15 rune game, you should get champ status. I don't even know if that's guaranteed with Sif. Like, you really have to get all the spells to do it. Like, I remember...
yeah, or at least be... You have to intentionally not use your abilities when you would otherwise want to.
The last time I got champ status, I remember with Sif, was on a Meteorin. It was
okay, I guess that makes sense, because then you don't need to use a lot of it.
You don't rest. That's what it... Like, I played a 3 rune... I think it was a 3 rune Meteorin.
I mean, we don't rest here either, but you don't have to channel either. So it's like...
Right.
You would only use it for
but
exegesis.
But that's what I mean. Like, you have to play some absurd species to even get it. But, yeah, Zeldas, that Knoll that I got a high score with 14 runes, it was really because the score was so good that I didn't want to risk. I was scared to do the 15th rune. All right, yeah, I'm happy with this. I wasn't sure we were going to complete it. When we were heading into Tomb, I was like, I think it might end here. I'm not sure about this, but
yeah, seems reasonable. This is a good note to end everything on.
Yeah,
there's any that you could really realistically get.
Yeah, so I'm gonna call it a stream here. Thanks everybody for hanging out with us. This will eventually all be on YouTube. I got about half of it up right now. Probably gonna be, I don't know, maybe it'll be part of the sudden death tournament, and then at some point I'm gonna reverse what we did here, and I'm gonna co-pilot Baze most likely, and we're gonna have to hammer out the details of that. Yeah, Zelda, I skipped out on Tomb. Yeah, it should be fun. All right, y'all. I'm gonna call it here. Take care, and I'll see you soon.